Academy Arena, Lagos, Nigeria, for another epic outing of the 1X Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Here we are, amazing fixtures from Group C. Soccer Cardinals will be up against Decisive Joseph side, who are still looking forward for a magazine outing in the third season of the 1X Cup. Talking about the Group C, where we have just 1 point for Decisive Joseph and 3 points for Soccer Cardinals, vying for the playoff for that movement ahead to the quarterfinal spot. The national team of Nigeria has the nice on the protocols lines. And that will be a great service to the nation. And the two sides are really interesting to watch. Talking about the match they've played right on the stadium. God bless Nigeria. God bless Sport 247 Niger. God bless 1S Cup 2025. Soccer Cardinals are really catching on to this as they have a game at hand, but nevertheless, it's just outlined as a 3-point they need this match for them to pull on of the second or third spot on the group, as they are really much more interesting in some of these, as they will be getting out much more of themselves against those Joseph side who are still hungry for ball point. Soccer Cardinals team list right here as Rashid Ishola in goal, the number 1, Oluwole Ademola, number 33, Mone Mayowa, number 8, Kolade Aladioki, number 5, Tijani Aziz, number 44, Uzain Oluwatobi, number 4, Akinwale Benga, number 7, Mark Odusuru, number 13, Yekini Jami, the captain, number 10, Olaoluwa Olaleko, number 11, Oladimeji Salvador up front with Jesse, number 17. The Josephs on their native jersey, black and yellow, with Goyame Paul in goal, number 37, Shadobi Femi, number 19, Aremuri Dwan, number 21, Sharif Idowu, number 11, Edun Kadri, number 5, Ibrahim Mohammed, number 8, Akindele Ayatu, number 7, Adekombitawu, number 15, Badegeshi Afiz, number 9, Atta Ibrahim, number 2, Ebube Okere, number 16. The coach of the side, Sholanke Emmanuel, will be looking forward for the first 3 points. As so far a draw in that game against Emilio Ju. That's the way they get the lone points they have in Group C. Match day 2, where they also lost to Isaac 2-1. Match day 3, lost to Utility Sport 3-0. And that was just what they need to do, as 3 points is what it has takes between these two sides. It's the match 31st on the 1S Cup 2025. And the first match of match day 11. The center referee, a CAF and FIFA license, Loa Yemisi Akitoye, will be interpreting the loss of the game right in the first match of the day. Soccer Cardinals on white and black kit against the black and yellow of Dosu Joseph side. In Group C, we have Isaac still top in the group with 9 points. They were facing Utility Sport in the last match. Utility Sport on 6 points from 3 games. Soccer Cardinals on 3 points from 3 games. Dosu Joseph 1 point from 3 games. And Emilio Ju 1 point, who have been out from this tournament. And it's just a matter of who will pick the first slot and the second and the third go for playoffs. And the third edition of the 1S Cup really getting to an interesting point. I'm a Biodun Okubayo. Will be on the commentary duty for Sport 247, a reliable network that give you the actions that you need to bank on at the arena of Inspire Lagos, Nigeria. Much more to come your way as we have 2 more matches aside from this. Really going to be an interesting one indeed. That is on the way. Soccer Cardinals are launching the first attack towards the captain, but headed away by Adekombi Taiwo. The throw-in. First throw-in one there. Akindele Yato catching on that. Pass to Atta Ibrahim. Atta Ibrahim making a great stone. Launch the ball forward towards the part over the number 9. Banageshi Aziz. Still lobbing to that attempt. Is Ibrahim Mohammed. The first one. Akindele Yato towards the goalkeeper. But couldn't catch much of that. That's a goal kick. The ball is out of play. As a great outing for the center referee, Kitoyo Luayemisi CAF and FIFA license referee. Giving all our best for today's game. Goal kick launched forward. Out of the way. Now they push there, a free kick for Dosu Joseph side. And back to the back line. Remo read one. Now, it's a great turn in there. But the support was well inclusive towards Oguyemi Paul, the goalkeeper. Now starter straight away to Shodobe Femi, the captain. Atta Ibrahim, back to Femi. Ibrahim Mohammed. Atta Ibrahim, Ibrahim Mohammed. It's just a matter of Ibrahim, but it's a different surname. And as the captain trying to launch an attack towards the part of Laulu Lalika. Well, the game is still in play. Unfortunately, lost the ball. Just no one in that position. Laulu Lalika Sheriff do right for Lucy Joseph. Moving the ball forward towards the center half. They lay the ball back to Remo Ridwan. That's just a matter of time when they catch on for what is at stake. Ibrahim Mohammed. Zizi Bandagashin lost the way. And the shot that's Ibrahim Mohammed catching on part. Lost the ball forward towards Akindariatu. Too much. And Rashid Shala Gontata. Started the ball. It's just too well. Towards the part of the number 8. Achai Ibrahim come close. Now they are dictating it towards Edun Kodri. Akindele Ayatu launched that in the far outside. Pochieta gonna catch more of it. They got it back. Achai Ibrahim trying to create something right in that patch. But Akiwali Benga launched the ball forward towards Salvador. Salvador now for Soka Cardinals. Intercepted away. Just Salvador coming close. Remo Redwan not giving a breathing space. Just in that position. Ito Corey was brought down on the free kick for Dosu Joseph. Cardinals really looking forward for this game today. A player is down and is Circa Cardinals centre forward. Has been pulled down in that contact against Edu Kodri. Was having a medical attention. Now we have a launch at stake as 30 matches have been played. Aside from inclusion of the one match cancelled after Emilio Joe FC pulling out from the competition. 71 goals in total on 9 draws, 20 wins. 8 penalties, 7 penalty goals. 1 penalty means 4 free kick goals and 4 red cards. I saw a free kick goal yesterday. It was very amazing for Ghazali Ibrahim for Ikorodu City. As they end that maximum draw to pull out away from the group stage towards the quarterfinal. Got restarted through the goalkeeper. Oguyemi Paul towards Remo Ridwan patch. Who then launched the ball forward. Great header from the centre-back line. Koladia Ladio King. He was so magical in the last game. They won and they lost that game against Isaac. 1-0. That's a chance for Akindele Ayatu. Ayatu pull it in the back of the net. Hit the woodwork. But yet, it was just a recovery rate. Right from the centre forward. The number 9, Badegashi Afiz. With that tap-in after a wonderful output from Akindele Ayatu. Badegashi Afiz, the number 9, with a tap-in there. Dosu Joseph are really pulling through. They say it's not over until it is over. 1-0. Dosu Joseph 1, Soka Cardinals 0. Ibrahim launched the ball forward once again. They are really tracking. Akindele Ayatu in the 18-yard box. Lost the ball. That couldn't come by the goalkeeper Rashid Shola. That is just not too good from Ayatu. Very superb for the side. Just Joseph. They still needed that maximum point. Likewise, Soka Cardinals also. Soka Cardinals launched the ball forward. Remo Ridwan ended the ball to the center circle. That's a great movement there. trying to look for the leveler. Now the number 10, riding on. Gets the, just talking about, that was just not too much of call up to an ball. And there the captain really staying in a normal position. And all hands is in that quite well position. The captain should be. Femi lost the ball forward towards Badagashian Fees. And there's a throw in for Dosu Joseph side. And the VAR be able to catch just 1 point from 3 games. Dosu Joseph now on the attack. Through the Kombi Taiwo. Lost the ball forward. That is just not on a penalty. The referee says it is just a play on in the matter. They're looking for an handball. That's why just that is an advantage for them also if they actually got it. Ibrahim Mohamed lost the ball. That's a cross. Intercepted. Ibrahim Mohamed right in the edge of the 18-yard box. Still struggling it out. The clearance needed. And continue well. And throw an header from the number 16. Ebube Ekwere. A throw in for Soke Cardinals. Soke Cardinals are really getting much of the game back after that 1-0 victory against the Utility Sport in the first match. They went on to lost 1-0 against Isaac. The second match that owed them to the 3 points from 2 games. Lost the ball forward towards Salvador. That is just a great one out of the way. Salvador getting his own attempt towards the far outside. Lost the ball forward. That is a great timeout from Orlando Magic Salvador for Soke Cardinals. They're really getting upon the sticks. They're searching so much to seek for the leveler. And this water really needed and matter most. Dosu Joseph. That is no other than a replica one. But yet still in shape. Ibrahim Mohamed fighting it out towards the number 4. Zayn now. And the charge line. Dispossessed away. Ibrahim Mohamed locked the ball straight to Atai Ibrahim, being blocked up by Alandi Oki. Atai Ibrahim once again in the team, but in the center circle. Free kick. That's a great long one. And launched back. Right to Edron Kodre with a header. And a great output from the number 10, Yekini Jamiu. Soke Cardinals in the center circle. Brought down free kick. A quick one taken. Lost the ball forward. The goalkeepers. It's really on holiday since, but it's been catching much of their connection while it's close. Aaron Kodri to Afiz towards the part of Adekambi Taiwo. Atta Ibrahim. Still in the 1-2 pass intercepted away. And Salvador blocked down. And from that position, Soke Cardinals got on a free kick right on the center circle. Really getting on the attention of the search for the leveler. They need the 3 points just to put their way out and pressurize the Utility Sport will be facing Isaac in the last game. And this is possibly a last match for Soke Cardinals also, as the last match against Emilochu will not be played. Onto Akindele should be Femi Mika. The last touch on that. Zaid brought down, that is too much. And the first yellow card will be given to Akindele Ayatu. Desu Joseph, number 7, has been booked. There's a free kick to Soke Cardinals. That's a free kick right, very close to the edge of the 18-yard box of Dr. Joseph's side. All white player trying to move into the 18-yard box. Ibrahim Mohammed, not too much of that needed. Now the Bube Kerry launching a great evidence back to the number 11, moving towards intercepted right away. This is just for the captain, Yakini Jamil. Move towards that, is the fair shot! It's seeking for a corner kick, but it's a goal kick instead. The center referee pointed that. What a great output from the number 13, Michael Dusuru, with a great launching towards the goal. But yet couldn't pass away the goal pole. Goal kick towards Shodobe Femi in the 18-yard box. Move forward. Back to the number 15. And Kodre lost the ball forward towards Hafiz with a step to take there. And there's a run through. Munay Maiwa back to the goalkeeper. But then lost the ball forward. And there's an offside there for Salvador. And a free kick for Joseph. Free kick taken towards the part of Remo Ridwan. Of the ball to Ibrahim Mohammed. 1-2 pass towards his own teammate right up there. As a Bube Kerry now, shaving away just towards with a great turning by Akindele Ayatu. Lost the ball forward. Bube Kerry now again. They're really captivating in the front forward. Now, Sheriff don't lost the ball, but that was not too much of cross from that position. There's a goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Still 13 minutes of game played. Soccer Cardinals 0, Joseph 1. Could see of that barrigation fees effort from that Akindele Ayatu pulling out strength of the great effort in the forward. Atai Ibrahim compounding that a free kick got in by Soccer Cardinals. Hussein alongside Hussein now for the free kick. Lost the ball towards the part of Yekini Jamil. The captain lost the ball forward. That is just for an header. Great one, but not giving a pretty space by the same number jersey. Olua Olaleka. Was a great header there. Goal kick. Start the ball straight to the 18-yard box with the captain Shodobe Femi. Without much forward. Akindele Ayatu got it in the middle of the park. Lost the ball. Intercepted right in the space of few seconds. Adam Kadri. With Sharif Idu, Aremo Ridwan. Atai Ibrahim. Just 1-2 pass. Atai Ibrahim. Just come and really doing well for the side. And the center Saku. Ebube Kere. Offside flag is up to deny that progression. And Soccer Cardinals free kick. Line of that. Lost the ball forward. Edo Kadri ended the way. And that's a throw in. Throw in for Soccer Cardinals in the far on side. Now Sharif Ido is really catching the owner of that channel. Well, close for Atai Ibrahim. 1-2 pass to Ibrahim Mohammed. Akindele Ayatu to come close. Dispossessed away. But still, Akiwali Benga trying to deal Darling his own way or out of that position, but lost it out to throw in. Now Soccer Cardinals on the round of 64, 3-1-1 against Austin Plus FA. 6-5 on penalties, they won. And they also 3-1-1 against Wasula FC. 5-4 on penalties. before setting out for the group phase proper. Winning against Utility Sport is just remarkable for the side. 1-0, 3 points sealed from that arena. And they lost it out to Isaac in the second match, the third match. And the fourth match is just 3 points in the back for them. Lansho, number 15. Getting through to that, Adekombi Taiwo, Ata Ibrahim, Taiwo, Ayatu, Darling setting up Ata Ibrahim once again. Who then connect with Sheriff Ido up front, and Edo Connery come close to that. Ibrahim Mohamed dispossessed the way, right in the center circle, going through, but Edo Connery, the 5 darts won, well, the free kick has been awarded to Soka Cardinals. Tana pool on Olaoluwa Olaliko. That's the match 34th of the group stage. And then Group C, Soka Cardinals on white and black kits. The ball was launched out. Yakiri Jamio lost that and attack only Taiwo, making everything justifiable away from that. Bubekere made a launch there, but couldn't catch the ball. And as a throw in for Soka Cardinals, right to the old yard. Ademola with a throw in. Olalika in that position. Not much of the disturbance is there from that number 11, Sheriff Ido. Was through to Remo Ridwan. Bubekere dispossessed away. Right here, Salvador. Salvador getting much of the ball now. Salvador lost the ball and been blocked away. Down the corner kick for Soka Cardinals. The player is down, and Hunt is courtesy of that Salvador challenge. Well, the referee play host to that. Now the corner kick for Soka Cardinals. It's just needs some little timeout, and is Ayatu Akindele, the number 2 for as an assistant captain of the side. Capped the team in the last game on as the should be Femi was not in that match against Isaac. Corner kick getting more interesting to watch how much more sent away by Ibrahim Mohamed. Lost through by Hafiz. What a great clearance from the number 8. It's just a matter of who is getting the ball at last. Now there's too much to connect with. And that's a goal kick for Dosu Joseph's side. Dosu Joseph have played 3 matches before now. They lost 2 out of the 3. Just won 3-1 rather. And they're on the verge of winning this if Soka Cardinals pull their arm on foot. Great chest level towards Taiwo, who will run through that area. Aladiokin away from that. Taiwo lost the ball. That is just a low quality cross from Adekombi Taiwo. They need to do more. They need to be charged more of crosses in the 18-yard box if they want to make another chase in the second goal. On the top fourth. Good kick. Rashid Ishola. The number 1 shot stopper on the goal for Soka Cardinals. It was not in the goal line for the team in the last game against Isaac. It was Goyami Moliayo was in that on chase of that team lineup. Now they throw in for Soka Cardinals. Soka Cardinals really need some beautiful display in the front forward. If they really want to claim 3 points in this game. Salvador from that position. Settling for his own man, right in the center circle. Akinwale Benga launched the ball forward. The matter of how much they can get. Edwin Quadri say no to that. And that is just too much for Hafiz. That is just lack of communication. Still in play. But away clearance needed by Ladio Killenstone. But yet, Joseph are really cracking, talking about how it matters most for them. Now the sweep of it. Free kick. Too much of the leg, but Adam Codry is down. Needed a medical attention. And the number 5 jersey. And now really not speaking well for the midfielder. See the lack of communication as well from the defensive display from Tijani Aziz towards Rashid Shola. Could have caused them the second goal, but all thanks to Aladioki, who set his pace, connection well, and send the ball away from the goal range. Soka Cardinals have played 4 matches rather. And they scored 3 goals, conceded 3. And that is just from the preliminary stages, round of 64, round of 32, match day 1, match day 2. And Joseph's side have played 5 matches and have been able to get along with some goals. 3-0 against Bite Academical in the round of 64. 2-0 against Power of the Cross in the round of 32. 1-1 against Emilio Joe FC. And lost out to Isaac to 1-2. And lost 3-0 against Utility Sport in the last match. 7 goals scored and 6 goals conceded. A free kick to Soka Cardinals right in the edge of the center circle. Launch forward. Akinde Ayaju with a great header. Continuing at this position. Taiwo. Aziz. And that is just a fact for sure to be Femi. Akinde Ayaju. What a great outing, but the captain was just thanks to Taiwo, Ibrahim Mohammed. Still darling his position in that position, but yet the South Africa says no to that. Salvador getting through to the part of the number 13. Marco Dusuro. This is just for him. He has been pulled down, and that's a penalty. That is a penalty. Salvador was put down 18 balls. And the center referee pointed straight to the penalty mark. Advantage for Soka Cardinals to seek leveler here. This is just what it is. 24 minutes of game played. And still amazing time. And Yekini Champions too tall to take that up for Soka Cardinals. Yekini Champion, the number 10 jersey. Are really getting much over the attention of the captain. He scored the first 3 points for the side against Utility Sports. 1-0, 5-minute efforts. And today he's going to make a big name for himself to draw level. 8 penalties has been taken before now. This is the 9th penalty. Yekini Jamiu struck the ball out. That is not too good for the man. Not too good for Soka Cardinals. Penalty miss. 25 minutes. And it's still 1-0. 9th penalty wasn't much more after that. But yet, Joseph 3 points much alive. Too good for the man. Not too good for long shot. It's just unbelievable from the number 10, but yet to be a great one for the goalkeeper. Guyami Paul who is in goal for Joseph. Throw in, long stand. Sharif is who scooped down and trying again for Soka Cardinals. Still, Ebube fighting it out there to get a free kick for Dosu Joseph's side. Was a free kick. Back to Sharif Itowocho. Remoridwan lost the ball to the center circle. Akindele Atu at the chest level. This possessed away. Move towards Edwin Cordray. Lost the ball forward. Aladi Okin with the great header. The great output there. Edwin Cordray. Remoridwan. Great interception from the number 8 who lost the ball forward. Mone Maiwa from the creature, an area ball there. There's Lonely Akimola making a great turn to the number 4. Launchu Yekini Jamio coming through to the middle of the park to seek for some great effort in that position. Should be Femi come close to that. And they need an interception of the ball, but couldn't get it more. This is just a chance for Soccer Cardinals, but that is not too much to disturb the Graham Pauling goal. The goalkeeper lost the ball out of the way on Edo Kodri come close. And they can't be Taiwo. Kendele Ayatu. Kendele Ayatu, Atai Ibrahim Mohamed. These 3 players are really not joking. On the game attack currently. Taking it up. That is just a great shot! Untouched from Akindele Ayatu. Joseph Sang are really looking forward to capitalize on some errors in the back. Line over Soccer Cardinals. Adimola against Ebube Kerry. Ebube lost the ball towards his own teammates. A great turning from Edwin Cordry. Ebube Kerry got it all. That's a great chest level position. Ebube Kerry once again. And Parker, the ball should have been firm in the centre back line. The captain. Chai Ibrahim, come close to that. Ibrahim Mohamed. These 2 players are really notch. They can't be Chai Wook. And there's all of that chaser. And there's a throw in for Joseph. And they can't be Chai Wook. Trust to our feet. Akindele Ayatu in the position. There's too much. As a goal kick towards the 4 Soccer Cardinals. Teammates, a great turn from the player is down, and it's the number 9. Bandigashi Hafiz got it. Who put the tap in the 5th minute. Needed medical attention, and the scoreline still remains 1 goal to nothing. 1 penalty miss by the captain of Soccer Cardinals. Kim Jamio. The point type on Ahmed for the first match of match day 11. It's Cup 2025. Year Community Year Cup. Start the goal kick straight to Kwale Winger. With a much forward toward the part of Olalu Olalika. That's a throw in. Joseph. Back to our feet. Atai Ibrahim. Return the ball back to the goalkeeper. Oguyemi Paul. Remo Ridwan still. As a goal kick towards the 4. Remo Ridwan. Back to the goalkeeper. Oguyemi Paul. Towards the part of the captain. Come closest Edward Cordry. Was a great turn there. And they can be Taiwo. It's down. Ibrahim Mohamed. The great output there. Still fighting it out. Clearance made by the captain. And he's coming through to that. Release the ball to Atai Ibrahim. Who then make a greater effort there, stopped away by Oluwole Atimola. Sharifi Do. Joseph are really working well in the first line. If they've been able to do this in the last 2 matches, it should not be just like this. The goalkeeper comes shades of that. That is remains offside. That is an offside there, and a free kick for Soka Cardinals. Free kick quickly taken, and Hussein longs the ball back to the free kick taker. Salvador in that area, longs the ball towards the goalkeeper, but well cut up by Okuyemi Paul. Adekombi Taiwo moves forward towards the part of Badageshi Afiz. Taiwo once again, Akindele Yatu, right in the halfway line, still fighting it out in that position. And that was a throw in against those Joseph side. Kick. There's a throw in for Soka Cardinals once more. However, not some more time in the game. A free kick. Free kick to Soka Cardinals, the number 13. Longs the ball to the 18-yard box. All eyes on center. Great header by Aremuridwan. Launched by Edu Quadri. Towards the part of Badageshi Afiz. Right in the chase board yet. Lost it out. Throw in for Soka Cardinals. Soka Cardinals with the throw in their own yard. The player is down Salvador Oladimeji, number 17. For back to the marshal has been stopped by and he can't run over. Those Joseph side trying to motivate themselves. Looking forward for that 3 points as it's their major talking point from the coach of the side. Sholanke Emmanuel. Goalkeeper. Paul. Towards the part of the captain. Come closest and really going to take this away in the first half, and Sharifi Ito got the ball up. Right, Jamaican attack again. The team is just top notch today game. 1-2 pass to our feet. Now the number 9. Right to the center ball. What a kill to there. Ibrahim Mohamed setting him up for. That's a great goal. Anta Ibrahim. What a great goal from that position. And an assist from Ibrahim Mohamed. It's all for those who Joseph side. 2 goals to nothing. And that is just too much for the side. Joseph 2, Soka Cardinals 0. That is just a great one. They're really top cracking. Double substitution. A triple substitution indeed. substitution for the team losing currently. Olaoluwa Olalekan, the number 11, Imona Imaiwa, number 8, and the introduction of Oyelade Mubarak and Najomi Abubakar. They will be running out in the second half. The first half of the game has ended. It's all in favor of Josu Joseph's side. 2 goals in 35 minutes. And a seek for the maximum 3 points continues for the side. Josu Joseph 2, Soccer Cardinal 0. More to come your way in the second half of the game. Ibrahim, who has been doing so well for the side in matches. One penalty was lost in the game through the captain of Soka Cardinals, Yakini Chamio. The man who stood forward for the team when they won against Utility Sport. A substitution has been done by Soka Cardinals, a tactical one indeed. As Akombi Wasiu is right on the turf as the second half is on the way. Akindele Atu come close to that, lost away by Oyelade Mubarak. A great output from Atai Ibrahim again. A great compact one, and still Edo Kodri at the ball towards Taiwo. Ayatu, Taiwo. With a great attempt to launch another attacker for the Joseph side. Taiwo, that's too much for Akindele Ayatu to bear. Movement intercepted. Akambie Wasiu with the fourth attempt towards the goal line, but yet still dazzling. I needed much more power against Jarif to put the ball up. This is just too much for them to bear, but yet clearance was struck out, and the movement is just around the corner once again for Soka Cardinals. They are looking forward to reduce the deficit. Cleared away by Edu Kodri, right in the center circle. Added through by Tijani Aziz. The great chest level at Teomi Abubakar. Dispossessed away. Akindele Ayatu is now just a chase for the third. See, pass to 1, 2, player, lost the ball. That is just two. Indecisive one. They're really getting on that dribble pass 1 and 2. They turn the first to attack now. Through that channel. That's a free kick for Soka Cardinals. Soka Cardinals players lying on the top needed the medical attention. Possibly that was really over an advantage for them to sit for a deficit here. It's down to first match on the first match of match day 11. For Soka Cardinals, they need this point, indeed 3 points. How much more can they look forward for that? They need to build on early in the game as the time we kick ticking. Free kick. All eyes in the 18-yard box. Akombi Wasiu. The lanky forward is there with the chassis number 88. And a great test for Okoyemi Paul. Seeing so much of free kick getting in the back of the net from this angle. How much the direction it was from the free kick taker. I needed a post there as the center referee. Getting some signals right there. Possibly need some tracking equipment. Just for the match to be able to get on the way well and sorted. Free kick in the 18-yard box. Still a fight to finish right there. 2 goals to nothing. Decisive Joseph later in this. Soka Cardinals, there is too much to bear. Very much not good enough from the free kick taker for Soka Cardinals. Goal kick. Okay, Emi Paul start that with a remote one. Come forward is Edwin Kodri. Moving to the middle of the pack. Ibrahim Mohammed. Pull down, but yet advantage is well alive. Acha Ibrahim. Lost the ball back. Well, this is just much dangerous. Sharif. Cut the ball back, and Ibrahim Mohammed. Too much of that to bear. But they are really contesting from this. Okere Bube launching an attack for Dosu Joseph side. Okere Bube getting through to that, and that's a free kick. Advantage just closer to the 18-yard box. Dosu Joseph are really not joking this time around. Now that is Acha Ibrahim alongside Okere Bube. A free kick taker for the side. center referee is rightly looking forward. Talked about a CAF and FIFA licensed referee. Okay, to you, see, that is just one of its kind of a Nigeria center referee getting some international recognition due to a really, really amazing interpretation of the loss of the game on the field of play. Dosu Joseph, a test for the goalkeeper, Rashidi Sholana. The starting is this too much. Lack of communication on Decisive over that free kick taker. Edo Kodri launched the ball forward to the part of Okere Bube. Okere Bube with that great techniques. Still in chase of that. Ebube back to Ido Ibrahim Mohammed Sharif Ido. What a great that is just a poor cross there from the number 11. 40 minutes of gameplay, just 5 minutes into the second half. It's still 2 goals to nothing. Dosu Joseph, 2. Soke Cardinal 0. 1-2 pass from that angle. Dosu Joseph are really, really interesting to watch in this time around. Ayatu right in that position, launch the ball forward, not giving a Brandy space, and that's a goal kick. And that 2 goals to nothing now for Dosu Joseph's side. They're really, really top-notch in every part of the position on the field of play, the goalkeeping, the defensive. They're launching an attack also again. Alani Okene front floor. Dribble pass that away at the edge of the 80-yard post. What a great Akindele Ayatu. Badageshi Afis. Right in that position. Launch the ball. This is just for Ekere Bube to get this done. And it's just a great save from the goalkeeper. Great save in that position. The goalkeeper was really, really denying the third goal from Atta Ibrahim. A throw in. Now for Dosu Joseph. Badageshi have been pulled down on a free kick for the Joseph side. They are really, really catching on the track in Group C. They have 1 point earlier on. If the scoreline stands still, they'll be getting 4 points in the games in that group. Isaac still leading that group with 9 points. And Soccer Cardinals, 3 points is still not more increase as they are losing this game currently. Akindele Ayatu with a free kick. Lost in the 80-yard boss. Not too still. Aladio can sit down, but yet the shot was blocked just by his own teammate. Ibrahim Mohamed, they're pounding on attack again. Akindele Ayatu right in that position. Launcher, that's a great one. Ended away by the number 44, but yet cut it all up and the pressure down for the side. It's free kick for Soccer Cardinals. A great header from the midfielder. Akambi Wasio with a great outing in the after being substituted earlier on. They are moving some attack right there. Soccer Cardinals launch the ball forward towards the part of Akambi Wasio, who couldn't cut up the ball. Just as it's too much for him to bear. Goal kick. Edon Quadri launch the ball towards Sharif Ito. Was just supporting the ball all right from every area. Okere Bube with to create a connection to the ball. Okere Bube stopped in that position. And that's a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals for a free kick. They have just 25 minutes to go. If they really want any point from this game. The 45 minutes on the power of 46. Still 2 goals to nothing. There's a free kick for Joseph. Aremori Duan. Launch the ball forward. That's a movement of an attack again. Through Badageshi. Badageshi control the ball well. Badageshi now to Okerebube. Okerebube making a U-turn. Not giving a breathing space. And the goalkeeper come out to launch that away from goal. Mubarak. Hussein. Mubarak still fighting it out. Okay, Bube caught it at last. Atta Ibrahim want to pass to Ibrahim Mohammed. Atta Ibrahim launching the ball towards the part over. Too much Aladioki covered that shape away from that progression in the 18-yard box. Yakini Jamil. That's a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. After 30 matches, we have 73 goals that have been recorded so far, with possible 20 wins, 9 penalties, 7 penalties conceded, converted rightly in the back of the net, and 2 penalty missed. As one of it is Yakini Jamil. This is a chance for Joseph side again. Great header towards the goalkeeper. And a confidence one for Rashidi Shalan to cut up that. Launch another attack for Soccer Cardinals. The goalkeeper come close to that. That's a great attack there. Too much. About touch for Soccer Cardinals. And they really need some fighting attitude in the front forward to set for something in this game. If they really want to. Akedele Ayat. Adesuru. Mubarak clears away by Moridwan. Akedele Ayatu still in shape of that. Ibrahim Mohammed towards Akedele Ayatu. Who could run through? Aladioki. And the goalkeeper, Rashid Ishola, cut up that. That was a great outing for the Sweet Joseph side in the possible last match of the group phase. And I will speak something for them. But yet, that 4 points really, really, really needed. But how much more can that be in the log of 5 teams in a group? if taking care, getting on tour, they go good for the playoff. And that is too much sublime pass from the number 11. Moridwan, Akabi Wasi Uros to that. Last line touch from the center back line. The goalkeeper rush of that. And a great output from the center back line. Said we are not considering this game. As the goalkeeper has done his duty. Yet the first line are really knocking. Yakiri Jamiu, the man who missed the penalty, has been fouled in that position. And that is a free kick. A yellow card to Edu Kodri. Edu Kodri has been yellow carded. Number 5 for that's a free kick advantage for Soka Cardinals. They really need some shape if they really want to speak something, speak volume in this game as it's going. And a possible substitution for Joseph really needed to balance the situation of any fatigue, and the team really needs 3 points for them to have 4 points on the log, and that is even not going to be well with them because of the fact that the last match for Soccer Cardinals will be a 3 point without playing a single match. Touching that was just too good, but the goalkeeper was too good, very quick to dismantle that away. Now, Joseph's side, really cracking. This possessed away. Mubarak for Soccer Cardinals. Mubarak couldn't get that up. Zero Kodri, 1-2 pass from that area. They're catching much of it done, and this is just it, losing it. A beautiful space. Mubarak. Soccer Cardinals level the ball up towards Akinwali Gwenga. Now they are getting the attempt. Gwenga now. Mubarak in that space. Stopped away by Shodobe Femi, the captain. Launching an attack again. Dosu Joseph through Akindele Ayatu. Was more magical in the front forward. Akindele Ayatu. Stop the ball for Sharif Idou. Ibrahim Mohamed come through in the middle of the pack. Back to Sharif. Who then launched the cross. Aita, what a great header from Aita Ibrahim. Okerebube move towards the far hand side. About that. That's a great one, but been blocked by the center man. Launched out. Akabiwasiu coming reflect of that. Akabiwasiu making a chase. A great header from Ari Muridwan. Shodobe Femi connected to Sharif Idou now. It was just a great outer from the defense line. That was a free kick. A substitution, a double substitution indeed for Dosu Joseph. As a 12-4-8 for Dosu Joseph's side. And nice another outing for Dami Larry Eniola for Sharif Idou. That is the two players who have been given a timeout, a tactical substitution for the side. Dami Larry Eniola, number 14, and Uyemi Dami Larry, number 12. To namesake, getting on for Dosu Joseph's side. As a throw in. Launch the ball forward. Badakeshi connected to that. This is just for a matter of time. Still set for his own teammate. Waiting for a beer crosser. But nonetheless, it was dispossessed. Launched out by Oluwole Ademola. That a great output from the captain, but yet a free kick for Soka Cardinals. Right in their own yard, and they really need some beautiful display up front if they want any goals to be scored in this game so far. 15 minutes of game to go. And still Dosu Joseph 2, Soka Cardinals 0. Great header from Chodubi Femi. Okere Ebube with great output from that area. Launch the ball towards the new man. Up front there. That is Damilare pulled down. Another free kick for Dosu Joseph. Catching another momentum. Falade Kende will be on for the man who makes the penalty earlier on for the side. Yeah, Soka Cardinals, Yakini Chamio. I'll be replacing that man. The captain scored the first goal against Utility Sport for that 3 points that Soka Cardinals drive there. That is just too much of them. Not well calculated. It was that man, the number 7. Okiwali Benga, who always caught up every time and dead for the team. Talking about blocking and data mastermind set pieces for the Joseph side. Free kick. Joseph, show the captain towards the center half. Short over Femi, launch the ball to Damilari. That is Badakeshi. That is just unlucky for him. I felt more disappointment and that cross, and that's a goal kick for Soka Cardinals. The goalkeeper launched the ball forward. Great header from that position. Cleared the way. But still much more needed to do for Soka Cardinals, and Aladio King getting the ball rolling, but yet this was set right from that movement. Free kick for the Joseph side. Acha Ibrahim scored a second goal in this game. It was very well delightful to receive that pass from Ibrahim Mohammed, who has been substituted out. All eyes on the 18-yard box for the sequel of the third goal in this game. That was just Oluwakwen got the ball away. Corner kick for Dosu Joseph. And that is the first corner kick for Dosu Joseph in this game. Akindelia to launch that. Atai Ibrahim with it header, but couldn't catch that out. Okere Bube fast wide, blocked away, clearance done. And Soccer Cardinals just need another pull out from there. It's a roll of Mubarak chasing this. And Damilare got the all of the ball. Another Damilare getting charge of that to throw in for Soccer Cardinals. Luoli Adimola launched the ball and it's not too good. Well, the ball gone through, man. That's a great fast turn display towards Ata Ibrahim, who launched the ball to Akindele Ayatu, the mastermind of every attack for Joseph's side. Launched the ball to Okere. Okere with the flying order, and he scores! What a great connection is that! Ebube Okere has scores for Joseph's side. 60 minutes, and they are 3 goes up. The three forward has got themselves in the goal scoring sheet today. Badagashi started at the 50 minutes. Achai Ibrahim 35th minute. And Ebu Belkere 16-minute effort with a flying header. All thanks to some assist masterclass from Akindele Ayatu, who has also been in the game with beautiful touches. Badagashi has been substituted out for Dosu Joseph's side. Low Precious has been introduced in this game for Dosu Joseph's side. The game is still on the way. Benga running through the middle of the park. This possessed away. Okere Bube once more. Acha Ibrahim. Connection where this close to the number 12. Dami Larry in that position. Well said. Okere Bube running through. But heads couldn't get his hold of the ball. Mubarak for Soccer Cardinals. Back to the number 4. Mubarak once again running through that. Against Shodobe Femi, the captain. That's a throw in. Fast throw there to Hussein. Hussein launched the ball forward. The starter catching much of the attention. But yet, they are losing it all. This is Wasil from that position. Couldn't get it done. What a great addition. It's start for the side. But yet, they have not been able to settle themselves up in the up front. Edu Quadri move forward towards Okere Bube in the center half. Drop the ball. Line up. What a great pass there. Okere Bube running through the flanks. And it's the number 44 who's chased. Tijani Aziz eventually ended the way. The ball just this is Mubarak for Soccer Cardinals. Trying to penetrate more of the advantage level. Mubarak. As a free kick for Soccer Cardinals. I've seen beautiful goals being scored. 74 goals right here at the Aspire Arena for the Warners Cup 2025. Out of 31 matches being played. And another match, a very interesting one in Spa Sports Academy against Vimo Energy. And be really a captivating one. And indeed, for the two teams to come straight out here, they will be seeking forward for a match of who will finish the best. And for the side, long showing, Damilari, got through to that, Dosu Joseph. In that position, they're still searching for more goals. Akindele Ayatu. Ebu Bekere with a great shot. The really magical timeout from the number 16. Ebu Bekere. Goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. Chest level. Edu Quadri. All magical approach for Dosu Joseph are really masterminding in this game. They're really catching much of it well in the front forward, in the center defense, in the middle of the pack. Atai Ibrahim Mohamed. Ukere Bube right there. Another chance for them. They are moving forward. Pull down. The game on. Great header from Aremori Ridwan. They have two centre-back who have been doing great so far. The captain should be Femi, number 19, and Aremori Ridwan, number 21. Mubarak for Soka Cardinals. Dispossessed by Iron Quadri. God, they love that. Atai Ibrahim come chase. Pass to Kere Bube. Launch through the ball. 1-2 pass. And this the move for them for another attacking space. Right in the 18-yard box now. Kere Bube. Launch the ball to Atai Ibrahim. Oh, they lost the ball. 1-1 to the goalkeeper. Pata Rashid Shola. Save himself to get that. Dusu Joseph has got himself 5 on target so far. As just one for Soccer Cardinals. And out of the 5, they've been able to score 3 out of it. Akindele Ayatu with a beautiful touch right from the middle of the back. Getting through it. Akindele Ayatu, launch the ball forward. What a hit! That is surely not to be missed. He served on himself. The energy, the pace, right from the first line to the middle of the pack. Run through that to the front forward and settle for an off target. Goal kick for Soccer Cardinals. They really need more chips, but here the time keep ticking. Wasil. The center forward. Fanlade Kende. As a throw in. Long throw in to Akindele Ayatu. Again. Against Benga. Oh, they lobbed him up. That is just too much. And a free kick in that space. Akinwale Benga will be yellow carded. For that pull on Akindele Ayatu. Akindele Ayatu, that is Akinwale Benga of Soccer Cardinals. Two yellow card each. In Group C, Isaac topping that group with 9 points. Utility Sport 6, Soccer Cardinals 3. And Joseph, if the final whistle counts also with this scoreline, they will be on 4 points. Akindele Ayatu for the free kick. Lost through anyway by Ladioki. What a great output there. Akindele Ayatu is down. Possibly some contact. Should be Femi right in that position. What a captaincy. Is there doing the justice to that free kick for Soccer Cardinals. Now 74th goal in this game, and it needed some medical attention. The centre-back line for and now they really need some tracking behind. The time keep ticking, and the next match of the day, the second match of match day 10, will be in Span Sports Academy against Vimo Energy. And that is Group D, and they would be getting some somewhat of a challenge on the 100% form. The team who have been so much energetic. Currently, Joseph side are really getting the first or second 3 goes to nothing right from this competition. Possible 3 additional minutes to be added for this encounter. 3 additional minutes to prepare so far. And just 3 minutes for Dosu Joseph to get a maximum 3 points. Dosuro launch the ball forward towards that part over Uluolia Timola. This possessed by Okere Bubi. What a great turn. Okere Bubi is really magical today. He launched the ball forward in that position. Dribble pass one. Couldn't catch you to Oluwapenka. Timola who set the pace from Aremori Idwan. Back to the goalkeeper who was giving a confident display in that yard. Atai Ibrahim. Back to should be Femi. Launch the ball forward. Intercepted. Right beyond time. Back to the goalkeeper. Rashidi Shola. Who then launched the ball away just to the part of Mubarak. This is Damilari now. Connected well, is close by Okere Bubi. Damilari Atai Ibrahim. Okere Bubi. Just 1-2 pass in that position. Atai Ibrahim in the Etihad boss. Atai Ibrahim couldn't pass through Aladioki, who was well in place in that position. Edu Kozri with great effort of that. And then they throw in. Not too quick of reaction from Soccer Cardinals. And they're still looking forward for some kind of situation to call for. They still sit on 3 points in the last game, and possibly the last match against Emilio Ju will not be played. Possibly caught in 3-point advantage in that position. Now, Joseph quickly taken by Olowo Precious towards Okere Bubi. That's a great interception by Oladioki. The ball couldn't get to the eventual player. Soccer Cardinals will be really looking forward for the final whistle here today, as this side are really interesting to watch. Dosu Joseph's side. Atai Ibrahim from the goalkeeper, who launched the ball forward for Akinele Ayatu. Akinele Ayatu intercepted away. Aladioki now coming clear to that. That is just too much. Okere Bubi lost one, but the goalkeeper came close to that. Great appearance to salve that error from the centre-back line. The goalkeeper, Rashid Ishola, is making a great save for the side. Throw in. Aremori Idwan throws to the goalkeeper. Receive back the pass. Aremori Idwan launch the ball forward to the part of Atai Ibrahim. This possessed right there by Tijani Aziz. Launch forward by Uzeni Oluwatobi for Soccer Cardinals. That's a great pass, great interception from the captain, Atai Ibrahim. Came on. The referee says yes to that. Damilari. Okere Ebube. Another great attack from Dosu Joseph's side. Damilari, number 14. Akinele Ayatu. Mubarak come close to that. That's a 1-2 pass to Oluwapenka, who launched the ball forward. Ended away. And that is the final whistle. Dosu Joseph first 3-point got in. And they are on 4 points indeed from Group C. They won the match against Soccer Cardinals. And they are really interesting to watch, as the build-up to the goal was well fed. Soccer Cardinals 0, Dosu Joseph 3. That's the final whistle of the game. The second game is around the corner. Just stick around. We'll get you more covered from Sport 247 Naija. group phase proper. And there's a great match from Group D. Vimo Energy against Inspire Sport Academy. As an interesting and fight to finish of who will sit in the top of Group D from these two sides. Just a 4 point from two games from Vimo Energy. And Inspire Sport Academy are really interesting to watch. 9 points from 3 matches, 100% in form before this match. But Vimo Energy, we had too much to get onto and to unseat that unbeaten side. Currently, really catching much of the attention in the quarterfinal stages. And the team list for both sides is out. And Robert Larry really catching much of a cracking time. And the team list for Vimo Energy, Uzatuku Uche, and that is for Inspire Sports. Rena, the goalkeeper, Uzatuku Uche. Oyebuti Chuku number 5, Muritala Ayomide number 15, Adria Mitao Eat number 3, Emmanuel Elege number 4, Sunday Paul the captain, number 6, Atedio Show number 13, Pepu Loki number 21, Balogun Farouk number 11, Salami Jeremiah number 18, Ahmed Kende number 19 on front, and for Vimo Energy right on white and red kits. Kinsley Okonkwo in goal, Sharif Ayekwe number 12, Shagun Ayolo number 11, Inabdo Riaku number 6, Sunday Nanayo number 10, Abdul Latif Nuruddin number 7, Patrick Omotenshi number 17, Okane Okodina number 9, Stephen Okochi number 16, Ushe Emeribe number 15, Ekene Onoebu number 8. Some beautiful stars to watch in this game. Wade Emmanuel is not on the team list. Possibly will be playing from this substitute list for this game today. He is the first player to score an hat-trick. And really captivating to watch. Also alongside Sunday Nanayo number 10 for Vimo Energy. Uche Merbe still on the goal scoring chance with 2 goals. And Stephen Okonji will also be one of the players to watch in this massive encounter. The goalkeeper Ozochukwu Uche with a goal line save just like David Raya did for Arsenal against Manchester United last season. Really catch the note of that to savour the energy. And to deny Divine Praise just 1 goal. In that game, they won 4-0. Vimo Energy with the first match against Divine Praise to 1-1. 1-4-2 against Brighton. Catching on to 4 points from Group D. They need at this maximum points to savour their time to the playoffs if they want. As 9 points is really guaranteed for Inspire Sport Academy. They won the first match 2-1 against FC Beton Sporting, defending champion. 3-2 against Brighton. 4-0 against Divine Praise. That is out of 3 matches they've been able to play. They've been able to get 9 goals scored, 3 goals conceded. Don't forget the 8-0 smashing of Rangers and the preliminary round of 64, and also 3-1 against Dardem Stallion in the round of 32. Lovely to watch. The fans are eager to see it aside something more special for these two sides. The 32nd match, and it is to be running to be a cracker. Spectators are really eager to see something decisive to happen in this game. The center referee really concentrating on the matter of time and Inspire are really needing time to praise the Most High and set the ball rolling for themselves. The game is on and is underway by Vimo Energy and Chill Patrick Omotenshi. This possess right there. And locks over Nanayo Sunday. Controls forward to the number 8. Kenny Onoebo. Lost the ball away. Show Abdul Latif Nuruddin, the defensive midfielder for Vimo Energy. Vimo Energy coming to the game from 4 points from 2 games. They scored 5 goals and considered 3. 1-1 against Divine Praise, 4-2 against Brighton FA. And their third match against Inspire is right there. They will be playing their last match against FC Bethel Sporting, defending champion of the 1S Cup 2024. Back to the center back line. We then launch the ball forward. Nanayo Sunday not giving a breathing space there. Free kick. Free kick for Vimo Energy. Right in their own yard. Nanayo Sunday still needed medical attention. It's not too good for the player. Looking at the reaction. Their simple connection, but nonetheless, they needed much more time. Some of that pains away. The camera started with a free kick. Vimo Energy, defensive midfielder Abdul Latif Runodin run through the free kick towards the part of Stevino Gunchi. Has been pulled down from that contact. Gunchi Steven. Much more time will still need, but 2 players will be out, down to 9 men, but Nana Sunday would need to pick up himself and go back to the field of play. Even Gunji Steven will be pulled out there. But there's a stay in for Nana to receive his medical attention. Throwing back to Oyebo Chichuku. The goalkeeper was Chuku Uche. Tell it Atemi. Inspire. Want to pass from that flank. There's a great stone in, but couldn't cut out. A throw in for Vimo. Moritala, your media run through that part, and the goalkeeper also contesting from his own goal range. Trying to settle for that, and that's a goal kick for Inspire. Still fresh in the game. You haven't seen much of connection in front forward from those sides. Leke Emmanuel. Back to Tauid. Back to the goalkeeper. Then connect the ball to Muritala Ayomide, number 14. Getting on to that. Getting through to the center half. What a great outing from the number 13. Atiti Rashid lost the ball forward. Just for Farouk, too much for that man. Question is how much more they could miss Wade Emmanuel in this game today. As one of the players to watch out for the side, Nana Sunday. Getting most of dangerous call out there. Is calling upon some beautiful movement, and he has turned that away from his goal range. Throw in, Onyebuchi. Shell launched away. Free kick. Free kick for Inspire. The first one on Yebuchi. Chuku. We'll be taking that on. Not sure on a possible outing for the side. Yebuchi left that for Farouk. Farouk lost the ball towards the goalkeeper. Wouldn't caught the ball just once. Kingsley Okonkwo started the ball just straight away to his own man. Intercepted by Adiji Rashid. We'll move through the middle of the pack. Ayepo Sheriff couldn't hold the ball down. Moritalana launched the ball to Pepuloki. Pepuloki. Attention on that. What a great dribble. Cleared away by Inamdi Oriaku. A throw in for Inspire. Fast throw. Tawhid Atemi. Back to the goalkeeper. Right. And the opponent's yard. The goalkeeper settled for Alege Emmanuel. Tawhid. Still in the back line. Launched the ball forward. Pepuloki making a move towards that too much. To be for the man. We'll run through to that. Goal kick for Vimo. Right in Group D. Vimo Energy on 4 points. Inspire on 9 points. Ademi tied with the other. Patrick Omotenshi lost the ball forward to Ogunji Stephen Pat. Oyebochi gonna give a brain space. Free kick. Free kick for Inspire. Ogunji Stephen, the dangerous man. Not giving a brain space. He has been pulled down twice and just less than 10 minutes of game played. Maybe that was a tactical approach to that man wearing jersey number 16 for the Vimo Energy side. Abdulatif Nuruddin and Nana Sunday with a free kick. Right, sending the ball forward. That is just a chance for them to pull through, and this is just it. That is a goal! What a great goal in that chase! And is the man who's too tall for his own side to serve on that energy pass. Ugochukwu Uche. Uche Emeribe. And make it done and dusted for himself. He has scored 2 goals earlier on. And another one getting himself in the shape of the scoring shot. Vimo Energy 1. Inspire Sports 0. What a beautiful timeout for the team. They're really knocking it out. They wanted the maximum 3 points. Inamdi Oriaku chase that away. Just in an instant against Pepuloki. Adedi Rashid. Just a quick reaction from there. Patrick was dispossessed right. With a great dribble from that man. Kingsley Okonkwo is down the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper is down, Kingsley Okonkwo. The team who have been much more of the best of all from the preliminary to the group phase have conceded for the first time early in the game. I don't know the first time they've been able to concede. They've been conceding goals right from the first match against FC Betel. Inspire through the corner kick. Wants a great head that way by Abdulatif Nuruddin. Patrick with the correct clearance. Yeah, Butchie ended the ball back. Chest level from Chewa Didiron. Launch the ball towards the center circle for Eleke Emmanuel. Pepuloki running through to that. Pepuloki stopped in an instant through the number 8. As a free kick. Uzechuku Uche, the goalkeeper for Spa Sports Academy. Yebuchi blocked away from that part by Gonja Steven. Throw in. A free kick for Inspire. Vimo and Juranda. After that pull out from Salami Chirmaya. Naija Sunday over a free kick. Another throw in for Inspire. Yebuchi. Farouk come close for that throw in from Yebuchi. Another throw in. Farouk. One third pass to Yebuchi, who drives the ball backward towards Eleke Emmanuel. Right to the 18-yard box. Ujejuku Uche. Chow in just in the parallel line from left to right. The move forward towards the middle of the park. Set over something up front. Naija Sunday clears the path away. A great output from Tawid. And there's a puller right there. Free kick for Inspire. A free kick for Inspire. A TME Town Eat. Launch the ball forward. And the goalkeeper Okonkwo come close to that. Launch an attack towards Ugonji Steven. Too much for the man who needed much of the balls, and it's very quite impressive. It is came the goalkeeper come away from his goal line to launch the ball forward for Inspire, and though they have been much more getting the qualification out on that after 9 points. Well, Vivo needed the points more to put forward in this competition. Naija Sunday against the captain. And that's a throw in for Vimo. Shagun Ayolowo with a throw in to Ogunje Steven. Paul Sunday come close to that. Another free kick on that man. This is the third time he's being pulled down. Possibly a tactical approach on that. The launched forward now, headed by Tawid. Come through Yebuchi with a great turn in. Yebuchi pulled down from that area. And a spa free kick. Like Emmanuel. Run through to that, back to the goalkeeper, Uzochukwu Uche. Towards the part of Atemi Tawhid. Now coming through to the middle of the pack. Settle for Atediron Shea, will launch the ball to Elege. Emmanuel. Still looking for Izonche. Balogun Farouk cut up dot. In the center half. Right in the center circle is Paul Sunday. Continue the progression. Coming through to Pepuloki. Right in the edge of the box, Pepuloki. Can he do just as what Emmanuel would do if given a chance in this game? Yes, they're getting much of the attempt in the forward. And still running through Riaku. Not giving the breathing space. But the number 9, Ukene Okodima, settle for something right in the front forward. And the fight to finish with the center back line. And that is a referee calls for more signal attempt on the player line on the top. That is just some sign of torture of the hand on the face as the man lying on the top is signaling Uche Emerbe as the man who scored the long goal so far in the 8th minute. A 60 minutes of game played and still 1 goal to nothing. Vimo Energy 1, Inspire 0. Right here in Inspire Sports Academy Arena. Now Vimo Energy with a free kick. Ukene Okodina pour the ball up. What a great header from Inabdo Riaku. Gonna captivate that just as it wanted. Goal kick. Uche Merbe is back on his feet. Like Emmanuel. Launch the ball forward. No connection over Balogun Farouk. On some best of that area. Space run through. Naija Sunday. And as a wasted effort from Nario. And the throw in for Inspire. You're really getting much of their tracking while. From the first match to the second to the third and to the fourth. But we can't count them out as they have much magical torture. The line of Fallon James and Wade Emmanuel, right? And they substitute the list. They're getting used to the substituted player right on the top for this last game of the group stage. It's Power Sport. Now there's a free kick there. Vimo Energy with a free kick through. Again, Okodima. Open to launch the ball forward to the 18-yard box. Right in up the Oriaku once again. Patrick. Launched away by Paul Sunday. Coming through to that. Now they throw in. Fast throw to Gunji Steven. Right on the far forward. It's just making it. Delicious opportunity here. Talked about how much more. Not given the chance, but a laser chance will be well delivered by the number 16, Pepuloki. Clear the way by Abdulatif Nuruddin. Coming through to that. It's a Meribe. Tawhid. Atediron Shea. Too much from that connection. Towards Pepuloki throw in for Vibo. As a throw in for Vimo. Ayepe Cherif. As the player is down, needed medical attention. They are looking forward for that 3 points. If the final whistle is blown now, they will be happy. But yet, we still have much more time. Just 20 minutes played so far. A bit more energy, a return game, and from there, the move to the final match against defending champion FC Better Sporting. Ayepe Sharif. And Namdi Oriaku will be taking that shot for Vimo. Launched the ball forward, headed back by the number 14, Muritala Ayomidina. Still fighting it out. Okordina. A throw in got in. A long throw. But shot wide from there. Oyebuchi. With a clearance from Didi Noshu. Nana Sunday getting through the pace. Coming through to that in the center half. Way line. A Mary Bay run through to that. Well, not a beautiful space can be run to covered. As a goal kick for Inspire. I start quickly towards the center back line. That created that from Inamdi Oriaku. A throw in Pepoloki. Just to Muritalayo Midina, who then lost the ball to the part over. Great header by Yolo, the captain, Ogunji Stevie Roncho, and lobbed the ball away from a possible danger line. Oyebuchi. 1-2 pass from there. Balogun Farouk with the fighting one towards Oyebuchi. The far outside, still trying to connect, but yet got in a throw in. Inspire with the throw in. Now a free kick there. Caught Trump with that Nana Sunday. Waiting for the signals for the Harbotia, the referee. It's just the right call in the middle of the park. Right advantage for Inspire. Well, that's Balogun Farouk, free kick specialist, and the creator. Left footer who's very good at it. They are still looking forward for the goal to level up this two-man wall for Okonkwo Kingsley. Balogun Farouk. Balogun Farouk struck, couldn't pass the wall. Come through to that. Right cut from Goja Steven. Move forward from the far flag. Just a center line. Lost the ball through the goalkeeper. Come test of that. Very easy catch for Uche. Chased for Muritala Yomide, was just coming from that quick run. Tawid, Paul Sunday, level number 4, Aleke Emmanuel. What a great wonder, but connection was on a freak match on Aleke Emmanuel. Double substitution from Inspire. And Muritala Yomide will be going out. Emmanuel Okon will be coming on. For the man who was just looking for a very young player, Muritala Ayomide. Two players have been added to the team Inspire. Now with Tulua Shona and Tony, number 2 and number 9 to replace Balogun Farouk and Muritala Ayomide in the game. They're really preparing for the quarterfinal stages. And that's a goal kick. Naija Sunday. St. Charles man Ayekwe Sharif with a great backing pass towards Nnamdi Oriaku. Launch the ball forward. And Tony with the first starts in the game. Back to the goalkeeper. Was a Chuku Uche. And Tony run through to the middle of the park. What a great addition it was. Running through. That is an offside position. For Pep Puloki to run through to that. A free kick for Vimo Energy. Launch over by Nnamdi Oriaku. Great competition of air. That's a free kick. Free kick quickly taken towards the goalkeeper. Tell it. Launch the ball forward. We haven't seen much of him, the number 19, the center forward, Ahmed Kaide, with a chest level. Carrying through to Posson in the center circle. What a great output is that. Atediron, pull down, and a free kick caught in. Now for Inspire, right in the opponent's yard. Now this Pep Puloki running through. Nana Saudi come close to that. Ayekwe Sharif drive towards the part of the number 17. 1-2 pass from Emerebe. Come through to that. Now there's a chance for them to pull something. Trigger in the front forward. Patrick couldn't get all of the ball across to the man needed that. Alenke Emmanuel. Ayebuchi. Great output towards the part of the number 8. That's an advantage. Offside flag is up to deny that chase. From Salami Jeremiah. What's a launch of attack towards the part of Ahmed Kainde against Nnamdi Oriaku. 1-2 pass from that area. Getting through to additional Shewa. Additional Shewa now. This is Antoni to stroke that away. Nnamdi Oriaku class. But couldn't clear enough. Oyebuchi starts another attack. Launching to that part. This is just for him. Couldn't center that away to the back of the net. Well cut up by Okoronkwo Kingsley. Alenke Emmanuel. Throw in for Vimo. That's a great parking pass. And for Gunji Steve in that position. Looking upright to set the ball rolling. Uche Meribe against Uche. Uzachuku. What a great compartment from the goalkeeper. Stick around. Say no to the second goal. Oyebuchi, they're trying to make an attack here. Toward the far outside, to the new man. Oluwaseun in that position. Running through. 2010, as well as the shot. What a goalkeeper. And that's a corner kick. What a great output for Inspire to sit for a level line in this game so far. Jeremiah. But here's his Pep Puloki. Goal kick. Vimo Energy with a goal kick. Really cutting most of the defense line. Cut up wall in Nnamdi Oriaku. And now Sunday, the 2 center backs alongside with defensive midfielder Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Launch the ball to the center of Shea Meribe with a connection from his own man. What a great compartment from the two players. Okay, against the Tawheed. Back to Sharif. Look where Udan made the cross. Great header away from goal. But yeah, still as it was. And here Bucci launched the ball away. Just for Popelaki. Last touch was needed. Great header from that position. Jeremiah, right in the middle of the park. Couldn't put through. Was a very energetic in the space run and inspire. Can't shoot to that. Is the man who's pulling the man's on the checks of everything. What a great compartment. Someone is time to get much of the ball to Anthony. Paul Sunday. Launched the ball in the 18-yard box. Headed by Patrick. Yeah, Butchie. Now's a free kick for Inspire. Free kick we're taking. Inspire coming through to that. Launch the ball towards the part of Anthony. Very young player. Commanding the right back line for the side. Paul Sunday. Drop down. The game is still on. Ushe Meribe with the 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Running through. The stop by the two center backs. Coming through to that. Needed a breathing space. Pull down. The referee says no to that. That was a great magical approach. And the captain feeling like Lionel Messi. Calling for a foul in the center half. The referee says no to that. And Tony. Launch the ball towards the part of Onyebuchi. Now the number 9 getting through to his own timing run. And then Russia will lose the ball. That is a goal. That is surely a goal for the man. He struck the ball well. And it's the number 13. Considered so much injection. And he set the ball rolling. It's 1-1 the scoreline. Just in the 32nd minute, gets control of the ball and lost through the goalkeeper, who then moved an inch to make a provision of a save to that goal. It's 1-1. Vimo Energy 1. Inspire Sports 1. The 6-4, the maximum 3 points continues for Vimo. And the perfect run continues for Inspire Sports. Anthony Pepuloki coming through to that chase. The man who scored 1-2 pass to for Sunday was really magical. Still at ease. Sent the ball rolling, but Abdulatif intercepted that away. Inspire Sports Academy are really, really magical, coming from all the goal scorers. Offside flag is up to deny Pepuloki once again. The man who just scored that lovely goal, scored 2 goals in that game against Power Rangers, 8-0 matching in the round of 64. That was the number 13. Teddy Rushion, it was really, really getting onto it. Namdi Oriaku with a free kick. Launch the ball forward towards the part of Ogene. Ogene getting onto that. Waiting for a cross, but yet slip over that. As in this situation, has caused much more opponent in that chase. And Tony with a great header. Adedi Rushion, lob up the data and a throw in for Vimo. Ayepe Sharif with a throw into Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Abdul Latif launching the ball forward. Couldn't pass through that. It's on offside position. The first offside for inspire. And now we're getting close to the first half. They have kept that life through. The number 13 was with the ball. Get the ball through to Aleke Emmanuel. And that is the first half. 2 goals scored. What a wonderful equalizing goal from the number 13. Coming through from Uche Meribe, who struck it out to seek for a lead in this game. 8-minute effort for Vimo. And it ended 1-1. Vimo Energy 1. Inspire Sports Academy 1. The second half of the game is right on your screen from your reliable network, Sport 247 Naija. Really catching you much of the attention of happenings around the Sports Academy Arena for the beautiful game. The goalkeeper comes chase of the ball. That is just not too good for that. Great header, but to correct. Pep Lucky come close. Another attempt on that. It's just a relief of pleasure. Why is the goalkeeper coming out? The spectators will be really questioning. Quickly, there's a goal kick. Okay, one, and that possession come true. Great output towards the Sunday. Yellow, the captain, Patrick. The possessed away by Titi Rachel. Just get it through to the Pepoloki, throw in. On the second half of the game is still much more catching the timing just to one about 2 minutes. Now we have a lot of actions to be taken. The last game of the day is the Nats boys against the College Arrow inside on to be another great cracker indeed. And Tony carried through to that. Nnamdi Oguaku stopped out to clear the part away. Baleka Emmanuel running through to that. Send the ball back out to the middle of the pack. And the number 9 checking up on that is Paul Sunday. And that's a yellow card offense. A yellow card to Paul Sunday of Inspire. Now the captain has been booked. That was the first yellow card in this game so far. And Spar Sport on a free kick to the Latif Nuruddin, lost out away. Lega Emmanuel. Reply by Creator output. The new man who was substituted there during the intervals. Great chest level towards the part of the goalkeeper from Nnamdi Oguaku. Launched the ball forward. Uche Ozejuku coming from his own goal area. And that was a goal kick. It was a great nice output from the goalkeeper. So what is energy away. Catching a goal kick. In that position. And Tony coming through the middle of the pack. Zichuku and to Salami Jeremiah. They're trying to create a possible attempt right there, but quick disposition. Sharif Ayekwe. And Tony Zichuku once again lost the ball. And that is too much for Oguaku Nnamdi to be feeling some pains after that shot blocked. And a corner kick for Inspire. The third corner in the game so far, the first of the second half. Salami Jeremiah. Launch the ball. That is just a goal line save from Ogunji Steven. And still striking it out. The connection was not reflecting in the back of the net. And that was a goal kick. What a great goal line save from Ogunji Steven. Really captivating in the line of duty. Talking about the first line. Aside from that, he was not a defender, but yet cut himself in that position. Struck it out. That's a great driving. Blocked away. Namdi Oriaku come close on the clearance from Naija Sunday. Ogunji Steven now getting through. Drop by Yebuchi Chuku. Yellow card. To Yebuchi Chuku, the number 5 for Inspire. This is Yebuchi who caught the second yellow in the game, and the second for the side has been booked for a questionable offense. Naija Sunday with a free kick. Great header. Namdi Oriaku compounding to that. Salami Jeremiah. What a great stop from Namdi Oriaku. Connecting to his own man, Okene. That is just Okene. Running through from that front and side. Okene in that position. Launch the ball forward. This is just for the header. And it's done by Yebuchi. Corner kick for Vivo Energy. They are knocking on the second goal. How much more time they could get? The player is down. It's a the center referee talking to the coach of the side. And yellow card has been issued to the coach of the side. And through Atemi. And through Atemi, the coach of Inspire has been yellow carded for some possible output during the game towards the assistant referee. The game will start here with a corner kick, possibly, and that is just for the first corner for Vimo. Possible substitution and introduction of a new man for Vimo Energy to get time in this game around. This is Sashin for the maximum of 3 points. Now take them through from the group phase. Right in Group D. So better Sporting is still looking forward to qualifying away from that group. That's a corner kick taking. Not connection from that position. Another great output there. The goalkeeper captures of that. Zechiku Uche launched the ball forward. Namdi Oriaku in the part of it either. Great another header compounding to that. Naija starting to put a stop to that chase. Launched the ball without Ogunji Steven. No tempo whatsoever. The captain Ayolo Shegun. And as a substitute for the number 8. Ekenel Noibu has been substituted. That's the first substitution for the side that took the lead just in the early minutes. Fight to finish right in the center stage water. Free kick for Inspire. Until it. Ademi with a free kick. Launch the ball forward. It is just a great no connection whatsoever. The game still in play. The referee calls for the whistle. That's a goal kick. The ball is out of play. 45 minutes of game played. Just about 25 minutes to go. Now, these two teams are really working on to find their rhythm well. Inspire Sport Academy with some great beliefs setting some of their best legs. Free kick for Inspire right here in the center circle. Most of their best legs are being not given the opportunity in this game. Cut it from Falana James Wadi Manuel. The man who scored the first hat-trick in the competition. Baluko Farouk has been replaced. That's a great goal. Just moving towards that part, but too much of him, too much of that to also bear. Goji Steven. That's a great pass there. Addition to Ayolo Shagun, who launched the ball to Patrick. The new man, Nonso. What a great addition. Just getting his own time. Asadis, what a great goalkeeping. The goalkeeper really masterminded the move. And launches the ball away to a corner kick. Uzojuku Uche, one of the best talents we have in Nigeria and in Africa. And the second corner kick for Vimo Energy. They are really pounding their effort, but Uzojuku Uche turning the effort away. That's a corner kick. Nabdil Riaku, one of the tallest players right in that position, has been jumped by another man on that position. The player has pulled down. And that was a free kick. Inspire with a free kick. Slotted from that position towards Tawid, who then launched the ball forward. Ayepe Sharif. Great chest level. Jeremiah Salami with a great turn around in that position. Brought down. And that is just a free kick there for Inspire. Frank taking Jeremiah Salami. Away from Nonso now. Blocked away. And that's a throw in. Lost the ball. And that's is an offside flag. Guys pull up. That's an advantage for Vimo to put the pressure down on time. And free kick to be taken by the goalkeeper who left his own yard. Now happy to launch the ball forward. Kisley Okonkwo. Great header from Posondi. Abdul Latif Nuruddin. With that great and put water. Pepuloki come close to dash it out away. Pepuloki against Nnamdi Oriaku. And that is Oyebuchi who come close to that. It's an advantage for Inspire now. Right in the inside the box. Couldn't launch the ball out. Second for a corner kick, and that was it. A corner kick for Inspire. Meribe has been pulled down. No surprise. A need to kick warning. There's been a yellow card for Sonic captain. Launch the ball to the far outside. Antonio run through to that and Sheriff Ayelakwe. But yet, no sign of a touch there, but further paid, but references play on to the far part. Inspire, knock it. Only attempts on an attack again. Just for seek for a lead here. Now, 2 players is down. Yosta with the magical toss. And that is just a late cut from the number 18. Right in the edge of the goalkeeper box. That is why it was a substituted player. It shows that wide in that opportunity missed a way to get the lead for his side. Substitution. A double substitution from Inspire. And I see number 18 who missed that sitter has been substituted. Now the double substitution. Offside flag is up to deny that chase for Gonja Steven. A matter need to be sorted out there with the coach who have been yellow carded so far, and 3 of Inspire. And a better beat over some players also. And the substitution list need to be sent away from that substituted away. As you can see, the matter is getting more worsened for Inspire. Red card has been given to that substituted player. The reserve player, but it's been walked out from the bench. And still getting himself the attention, the number 15. That's Moritala Ayomide. He has a fitness part in the game, and he has been sent out from the bench with a red card in that game. The game has been restarted. Rightfully well. Nnamdi Oriako with a great header. Vimo Energy Reader to get the maximum 3 points if they want the survival of the victors from the Group D, with FC Betel Sporting still lying with a great move away. And that's a goal kick. The ball is out of play. There's a movement up front there. They're launching another attack. Inspire. Still hungry for more goals. Show the number 9. Great chest level from Salami Jeremiah. The man was very useful, talking about some set pieces and some great effort. Tawid. Centre back line towards the number 9. Still in chase of that. Lost counting. Lost the possession. Yeah, Butchie. That's a goal kick. A player is down. And it's for Vimo Energy. Rightly said that 12-3 the first match against Divine Praise. 1-1. 4-2 the one against Brighton. And that's making them 4 points. And if the scoreline stand this way, it will be 5 points for them. as FC Bethel Sporting will be their last match and will be a must win for them to pull through. Great header of the Latif Nuruddin towards Ayolo Shegun. Ogunje Steven getting through that away from the free kick. Vimo Energy with a free kick on Ayolo Shegun. The captain. Need to take that up and is there number 4 now so back to Nana Sunday. Now so Ayolo Shegun hips the ball. Just an easy cut up from the goalkeeper, Zetuku Ute. On 3% form, unbeaten in passport. Still in the game, rose to the quarterfinal stage from Group D, the table topper. As it stands, great movement there to cut short the progress. Ayolo is still out of it. The little pass 1 and 2. Daily darling away. Cut short the progress. Ogunje Steven launched the ball forward towards the part of his own teammate. In the far outside, right in the center stage. This is for the number 15. Now against the goalkeeper. That is just too much. Too much. Not well counted upon. The man who scored the first want to make his mark to score the second. Uche Emeribe. He lost that counting. The calculation was not well effective. Couldn't pass the goalkeeper. And that was just a result down to a goal kick. The fans really talking about how much more they want the ball to be back in the net. They are really analyzing what should have done and what shouldn't have done. Tawid launched the ball forward. Force Spire. Great chest level his position. Salami, Jeremiah. Cutting up his starter. Sharif Ayepe. Launched through. Sharif Ayepe once more. They're still catching much of the attention. Vimo. What a great movement from that position. Ambush situation. The referee didn't call that. What well, all right. Vimo again attacking. True now, so number 4. Patrick in the center stage. Launch the ball towards Shegun Ayolo. Ogunje Steven. With that great effort, dribble pass 1, getting through to that. Patrick, from Patrick, it's just too low of decisive network from that man. I did Rasheuna, putting it through to the number 22, Shell. Fidelis Jeremiah, the ball should have ended up in that space up front. Now so come through, a great addition to the team. Launch the ball forward. Emeribe with a great touch of the ball. Control so well. Launch the ball. Couldn't pass through Yebuchi. Chuku. Ayolo will come close of that. Too much for progress to touch. And was absolutely not too much for the chase for Inspire. Launching an attack again. Come through to that. There's a great addition. Fidelis Jeremiah with a great assist. Masterclass, but yet still out of it. Jeremiah Salami towards Jeremiah Fidelis. They are really getting on the track just for the goalkeeper to launch away the ball. Tawid with a great header. Come through to that is Ayolo Sharif Ayepe. Number 12 Jesse throw into Inspire. The game is still much more. The player is down. Sharif Ayepe, number 12 for Vimo. They're really catching upon. Possibly a mind game needed just to save 1.43. Great movement. Fidelis Jeremiah towards Additional show. Still in shape, but the goalkeeper comes towards that. Kesley Okonkwo. Still 1-1 the game. 2 goals scored. From the first game, 3 goals to nothing. That is just the final push He has done it sorted, but couldn't get it done. And like Emmanuel, he fires wide. What a great save again! Uzojuku Ute was inspired by something somewhat special. He was really magical in goal. What a fantastic display from the goalkeeper. He really saved that. Launched away from that striker. Corner kick for Vimo. The goalkeeper comes, chase again. It's Patrick. What a great addition to that. It's Fidelis. Jeremiah. Great output from Fidelis. Who moved through with a skillful pass. Blocked away by defensive midfielder. Abdul Latif, Nuruddin, still fighting it out. Connection well disclosed. Patrick coming close. That's an offside flag. And coming through. Free kick to Inspire. Launcher forward. Now so blocked away by Shield. A free kick for Vimo. Right in the young, there's still a 3 point at stake for both sides. The nice game is not, boys. We're going to Stevie. Handle the ball well. And that is not too good for the man. Inspire with a free kick. Zajeko Ote setting upon Aleke Emmanuel. Just very close. Aleke Emmanuel moved forward, lost the ball for an attack. And then I saw they control that progress. Yebochi, Chuku, couldn't pass through Abdul Latif. Now so, the ball was not too much. Anthony getting through to that. Anthony setting much of his time there. Center for the number 9. Anthony, very young player. Fidelis Jeremiah, Anthony. Connection. Ward is close to the far hand side. Looking for the cross there. Need to pass through. And that's the great shot. Enough the Riaku with the great clearance. Okene with a great attempt towards that. Part set to 4. Uche Meribe. Against Lega Emmanuel. Emeribe again. Idiot boss. Struck the ball. Blocked by Lega Emmanuel. Clearance by Yebuchi. Compound of airs clash there. And also Ghana again. Wanted to make another attack. Very slow start. But from there, getting through to Abdul Latif Nuruddin. Come through to that. A great game from Oguji Steven. Launching to attack. But yet, they needed the savior. And much more of it. Blocked away by Jeremiah. They are really contemplating on something of somewhat. What a great patience needed. But yet, couldn't get it past through to the back of the net. Vimo Energy lost that golden opportunity once more. This is just it. An true match. 12 on 12. Neck on neck from both sides. Yebuti lost the ball forward. Uriaku justified with a great header. Throw in. Towards Jata. What a great header from Namdo Riaku. The goalkeeper was an easy catch. Uganda once again. This possessed away 1-2 pass towards Antoni, who came through to the middle of the park. Set for Aleke Emmanuel. A great output from the number 9 also. Aleke. Great impact from the far side for Inspire to seek 4 more goals. Possibly lead in this game. Namdi Oriaku with a great addition to Patrick. Meribe lost the ball to Okene. From that position, they're still wanting to settle for something. That is just a great one from the man. Will kick the ball from the far side. Okene Kodima. Aleka Emmanuel to the center half. And back the ball to Tauid. Tauid with the launch of the ball straight. Ayolo Shagun with a great stop of that to Nana Sunday. Ayolo Shagun now towards Ugonji Steven. Who's going to cut short his progress? Aleka Emmanuel. Fidelis. Smart runner from Ugonji Steven. Ugonji Steven getting more of it. That is just a chance for them to sit for the 3 points. Ugonji Steven struck. The goalkeeper catches. How much more can they do to get this turn? Choose to Uche in goal. And all that turn the defense to attack now. True Ateti Rachel. Long to ball to the number 8. Salami, Jeremiah. With the launch the ball away. Just towards the goalkeeper. Ugonji Stevie is down. They had some possible touch from the medical staffs. What a match. These two teams really getting on top of situation. And the justice is being denied by the goalkeeper, Zutuku Uche, who has been one of the best goalkeeper in the tournament, considering just 3 in 4 matches. That is 4 goals rather in 4 matches. Considered against FC Betel, through a penalty. Brighton however is caught 2 against Ayman. He kept a clean sheet in the last game against Divine Praise. And has shown not too much of that in this game has been considered just once. And the scoreline is still 1-1. Fidelis Jeremiah. Back to the goalkeeper, Zuchukuchi. Just 2 minutes to go. How much more late drama do we need to see here? Will that be Inspire who got the maximum point or Vimo? As a free kick. Taken by Tawi towards Aleke Emmanuel. The scoreline still remains 1-1, just some few minutes. Additional time will be taken up on now. This is Ukene, Kodima, run through the middle of the park. Set for this, another effort in that position, and that is what a goal! Goal, 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 goal! That man has got a brace eventually. He has slipped through for that charm to get away to the goal. Behind the goalkeeper. Run through to that. Uche Emeribe with a second for his name. Second for the side. That is the brace. 3 points justified. And they want that. And they're rallying for that. Just in the final minutes. 69 minutes effort. Uche Emeribe. 2 for Vimo and 1 for Inspire Sports Academy. Just 70 minutes on the clock. They will be praying for the final whistle right here. As the team is really running around. This is just a chance for them. Instead of him to penetrating, it's just dilly-dallying the attention seeker. And that's a goal kick. This is just the first match they will lose. That means there is no 100% run-up form for Inspire in this group phase. They won the first three, and they are losing this time around to the team who took the lead in the 8th minute. Uche Emeribe, the number 15, was well magical. And Tony creates connection with the ball. Fidelis Jeremiah launch the ball forward to Salami Jeremiah, headed by Uriaku. Now's a free kick. Not too much of time in this game. We've set our eyes on many chances created. Counted saves from Uzechiku Ute. But yet, Vimo Energy we need the final whistle this time around. And the celebration will be much more than expected. Yebuchi. 1-2 pass to Attention Shield. Great turning there. Back to Jeremiah. Launch the ball forward. Too much for him. Pepelaki. On the Group D will be massive. With FC Better Sport in the last game against the Vimo Energy, they will really need a quick of gaps. If they eventually won this, they'll be on 7 points. That is just too good for them to seek through. But yet Inspire still topping that group with 9 points. 3 games, 3 wins. To be a massive one for them. The goalkeeper is Tankesley Okonkwo. And the next game is Nats Boys against Collins Edwin side. It's another epic game. To be really get interesting. The last substitution is 13 for 16. Ugonje Steven. Ugonje Steven will be subbed out. So for Vimo Energy, the man was being more of disturbances over his really outputting the game for the back line of Inspire. And a moment from now, the final whistle will be blown. And Vimo Energy will be really happy with the output of the game today. They really did on the unspeakable. The man in the attack. Lost through. This is just the time around for them to seek another attempt towards that. Put through. Here's Abdul Latif. Nuruddin towards again. Okwadima. We're still waiting. For that ambush situation, the referee calls for no. Now the goal kick is very fast indeed, but yet how much more fast than goal kick. Eleke Emmanuel. With a long ball towards the goalkeeper, Kinsley Okonkwo, who cast the ball well. What a great header. Fidelis. Jeremiah to Antony. Antony with a great turn. That position. The ball is set no. Foul. Okay, the court man once again running through the middle of the park. Okay, this is just a man who has been able to catch up the progress, but yet struck the ball up. Ute will not be killed by Uganda. Another on target for the side. Vimo Energy, all thanks to the goalkeeper today. There could have been much more goes up in this encounter. Sincerely speaking, this is just a test run of what will be revealed in the quarterfinal slot. The team are not joking. A chance to the goalkeeper, Ukata, himself in a well-proported area to save that again. He has considered just 2 in this game, but he has saved small. That's a corner kick. Okay, the Kodima. And that was the final whistle, calls for jubilation. And Vivo Energy come and conquered right in the home turf of Inspire Sport Academy Arena. And this is just the time for them to seek for the 7 points. They need just 1 matches to go. And it's going to be against the defending champion, FC Better Sporting. And the full time is just right around the corner. What a great timing. Vimo Energy 2, Inspire Sport 1. And that is what it is. You just can't be one of the top cracker when you give your best and leave the rest on the field of play. Inspire has been defeated. The undefeated has been defeated right in their own arena, winning 3 of 3 to balance it all with a loss against Vimo Energy. And that is what it is. The fans of Inspire are really not happy with the scoreline. You can see them not being happy with the mood of not sharing the winner. But Vimo Energy are really getting much of the attention, as today is their day. Right in Group D, they get their 7 points, just a game to go. And that is what it is. Live on the right upon your screen from Reliable Network Sport 247 Naija. They're going to won X Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup, and it's between Collins Airways against Nat Boys. To be an intriguing encounter for these two sides to come toe to toe and get the available points of what needed, or maybe sheer points in this game. But yes, we still have much more time to see how this game will actually make a great outcome. The team list of both sides is out. College Aero side, we're playing the last match alongside Nat Boys. The center referee, Loyemisi Akintoye, will be on the center stage for this game. Up and running, Collins Average side are on the mixture of red, blue, and white against that of all red of Nat Boys. The team list for Collins Edwin signed. The team on white, red, and blue kits. The goalkeeper is Zekude Chukwuemeka, Amo Idris, for Morgan, Fasuya Olamide, Tini Dorein, Atedayo Ibrahim, Philip Samuel, Atedayo Ibrahim, Philip Samuel, Tobias Sinonso, Zamondi Unite, and Obiora Sony, Victory Obiene up front for the team. And the North boys really working hard to get their qualification ticket to the final quarter-final start. Achala Tobiloba, the number 36. Adewale Kodri, Sulaiman David, Atobatile Malik, Aketonde Habib, Christian Wekwe, Joseph Sunday, Rioya Farouk Olayinka Ayoteche, the master picks with jersey number 11, Warrior Shinaidu 13, Odega Ezekiel number 19. And that is the starting lineup for both sides. Really getting on to the match as it's being a great cracker. It's the match 33 of the group phase proper. The first match with 3 goals to 0. I'm going to give you an honest data. I thought to see how much more Dosu Joseph side capitalized on some errors against Soccer Cardinals. Vimo Energy 2, Inspire Sport 1. And the last game of the day, how much goals can that be? You can just tell through the comment section as the game goes on. The kickoff right there as Joseph Sunday. Captain Center Unite. Right in the middle of the park is Philip Sunday. Launch the ball to the part of the first attack. And they just a great shot! What a great level it up from the number 23. Towards Obiora Sunday. Who set the place running for the first attempt towards the goal. But couldn't get it done unsorted. Great header, but yet to throw in. A throw in for Collins Edwin. Fast throw. There's two sound are really better with some raw talent. The Bayo Ibrahim, the captain, the man who scored a free kick goal for the side against the Decisive Lion in that game, the throw of the match they won. Great effort from the middle of the pack. It's here for Morgan. Couldn't counter of that 1-2 pass. The captain for North boys. A 7 free kick. Towards the goalkeeper. Position. Try to get it from some kind of. And there's the number 6. Olamide Fasoya. What the ball for him. He tries to count down. That is a throw in Farouk. Some players need to watch in this game. Farouk is one of them, and The player who is not on the substitute list at all is Lowry Emmanuel for Nat Boys. Really did well in the first, second, and third match. They are on 7 points. After that draw against Decisive on the 1 against Africa, the 3-1-4-2 against Community Gunners. The Nat Boys are really catch a lot of their attempt to move away from that group. Just in Group A, they just need a point yet to qualify. The Nat Boys, College Airways from Unite. That's a great attempt there. And the last push was well fetched by the number 16. Kitone Habib. Fastly taken to Amoho Idris, who then pulled the ball up. Just for a great header and a confusion test and a tapping needed. That is surely a goal. The number 9 getting much of the attention of that tapping, getting from that pull out. And it's just too much for Collins Airways side. Among Unite has united himself from a tapping and get what it needed most. 4 minutes. Among Unite where they go for the side Collins Airways. Collins Airways 1, Nat Boys 0. The team that haven't been able to lose just 1 game from the third and 3 matches they played earlier. Nat Boys are really trailing behind just early in the game. Akitoni Habib towards Christian Wigwe. Drop down there, but Philip Samuel against Farouk. Riaye, Farouk, right in the middle of the park. Back to Akito Riabe on the center back line. Great dribble from the captain, Adwale Kodri. And that's a great disposition. Kodri once again. The referee says no to that. Philip Samuel, road tough towards the middle of the park. Riaye Farouk. Launch the ball to the part of Amadu Unite. Right in the center circle. And then Dayo Ibrahim. And towards the far outside is Obiora Sonny. Great improvement from that. Amadu Unite once again. Feeling the top over. Great pass from Amono. Wanted to use a luxury of style of play to get the ball in the back of the net. Obiora Sonny. But well, comportment from the there's 2 look-alike player, the number 10, number 11, are very well usable of the ball. They have some out of 6 goals within each other. Joseph Sunday and Olayinka Odeji. They are turning for them and they put it in the back of the net. Oh, some clock is up. Oh no, what a deny of that push to see for a leveler. And the goal winner stand at all. It's an offside position. But yet, the scoreline still remain 1 goal to nothing. Collins Airways 1. Joseph Sunday pushing the attack once again for Nat Boys. And trying to catch much of the attempt on the ball. But yet, Adewale Kodri come close to that. Needed a great cross in that channel through to the 18-yard box. But yet, cutting his attempt on the 18-yard box. Still fighting it out. But yet, it was a great shot, but not too. Very good gain for the number 6. Tobatile Malik. Goal kick will take it. Monday Unite playing from the front row to the Riparo. Goalkeeper send the ball away. Zeku de Shukwemeka. Adewale Kodri. Long lasting on that. Is fast Sonya. Olamide was too tall to settle for something. In the middle of the park now. Launch the ball to Amadu United. The number 9. Who took tall against the captain. Launch the ball, but Wigwe Christian. Come to that. Wigwe. Great launching of the ball to the number 19 up front. So there guy Ezekiel. Couldn't capitalize on that push forward. A cheer for Morgan. Right short to that. Amadu United. That's great input from the number 9. Who rally round to the fight of fitness to get that done. Naija Ibrahim. Long starter. That's a trap ball from the center referee. And towards the captain of College Edwards will move forward for launching an attack again. To the number 17. Victory Obiene. Obiene. Come close to that. The captain run through. Amazing cross. Blocked away by Akintole Habib. For North Boys. Throw in for College Edwards. College Edwards really need this game to push their qualification forward. The game is still on. Advantage situation. The player is down. But yet it was the deal for Morgan. Advantage there, but Rio Farouk launched the ball towards Joseph Sunday. He's 2-on-2. Right in the attacking space for the North Boys. Run through is Odega. Daniel. Ezekiel Odega. Run through to that. Ezekiel getting much of the attention now. After that lots of chances. Swayed away. North Boys are not battling down, but yet it's just the foul there, but couldn't count on. Zamo Idris launching the ball to the middle of the park. Well connected from Philip Sunday, but yet no man from the College other side to connect with that. The player is down. I need that medical attention for College Edwards side. Scoreline still 1-0. That 4 minutes and 4 from Amadu United tapping was all justified the situation calls right there in the third match. $77 goals has been scored so far, and from 33 matches. And indeed, one of the goals was scored in this game. And for College Edwards side, number 20 is out, possibly in short. Throw in for College Edwin. The pounding of one back to the first line. The goalkeeper come close. Right here in the center area. And the pounding for Olamide with a shot from the number 6. It's just from one position to the other. There guys Ezekiel. Start word from the number 13. Warrior Shinedu. Warrior lost the ball to Habib in the back line. Rio Farouk come close in the center area. Great connection, but yet still needs some push over. Atoba Tile Malik back to the goalkeeper. Habib, an 18-year boss. Put forward. 1-2 pass from that area. Lost her in the center just for an in-depth analysis. Talking about the captain running through and lost the ball. That's a deflection ball. Tekoraki got it from that chase from the captain. Atuwale Kodri. The Nat boys are really looking for it. What a goal! Not too much of that could have been an attempt to us. Not from Atuwale Kodri against the goalkeeper. Zekwude Chukwuemeka. Lost the ball forward. Wega Christian with a chest level clearance. Well caught in water. Pounded to an attacker from the team leading. Creates a movement for Collins Aero inside. The number 18 getting through to that. And as a throw in. More Idris against Odega Ezekiel. That's a throw in for the Nat boys. Suleiman David. Odega is feeling some pains after the connection with Mo Idris. Both teams have played their last match in the group phase. And from 3 matches played earlier for Collins Edwins, they won they drew the first match against Africano 1-1. Drew the second, Texas Lion 0-0. And a parent draw in that game. The first parent draw in this competition was come from Collins Edwins against Texas Lions, and drew against Community Corners 1-1. 3 points from 3 games. And that boys haven't been unbeaten so far. Through the first match, 1-1, 3-1 against Africano, 4-2 against Community Corners. That's 7 points. If they catch just 1 point in this game, they will be up to the quarter-final stage. And a still fight to finish. John Sunday. Joseph towards Akitoni Habib. Couldn't get the ball up. And this is Amadi United. Road through in the middle of the park. A Wiggle Christian survived that. That's a no destination. Amo Idris punch. Some of the ball to Zekwude, the goalkeeper. Who return the ball pass to Amo right here in the far hand side. This is for the number 20, Nonso. Tobias. Throw in. For Collins Aero inside and right in the opponent's yard. And they're really catching up on time. So forth for these. Collins Edwins. Shoa. More Idris towards the number 17. Still fighting it out. That's an advantage. What a great compartment from the captain. Suleiman David lost the ball forward. That's a great movement from that position. The man wearing jersey number 10 lost the ball out. Still in chase. Joseph Sunday fighting it out against the captain, Ateba Ibrahim. Now so. That's too much to bear from Joseph Sunday. Raya Farouk came late to help his own teammate. Throw in. Suleiman David with a throw. 1 touch. Back to Suleiman. Raya Farouk with a great effort from that position. Suleiman David. Joseph Sunday still battling it out against Amawa Idris. Lost the ball forward. Philip Sunday come through. Still fight to finish from that area. The ball is still but possibly out of play. And a throw into Collins Edwins. Suleiman David is down for the Nat boys. From some possible contacts in that position, needed medical attention. Game is still 1 goal to nothing, courtesy of that early tap in from Ahmad United. Was really magical for the side. Collins Edwin. Collins Edwards has over. Few are calling this group phase. Scored just 2 goals, considered 2. Among United. Now this is just for him. Akintori Habib come for the rescuer. And that was water. The attack was well not fair to away. Great turning from the man who scored in every game he played for North Boys. Well, I encountered number 11. He scored in the first game, in the second game, in the third game. Still open for his goal scoring effort in this game so far. Back to the centre back line. Towards the number 18. Who then launched the ball forward. Among United. The number 9. The ball is still in play. In the 18-yard box against Akintori Habib now. Closer to him. It's 3-man. But lost its count. Philip Samuel come to the rescue of that with a great turning. Towards the part of Tobias. Adebayo, the captain. Philip Samuel. For Collins Harris. Amo Idris now. In the far outside. Just struck the cross. Headed back by Winkler Christian. Adebayo is a great man who scored a free kick in the last one. And that was too much. He was just inside of it. He scored a free kick when Collins Edwards needed more against Community Gunners. As he threw that match 1-1. The captain, Adebayo, Ibrahim, does it throw in? Fast throw to Habib. The captain lost the ball forward. Another way and a throw in for North Boys. Since somewhat over, how much more can these two teams get their chance away from the group phase? But the North Boys just needed a point. But yes, there's still much more for the playoffs. Talking about the white card. Ria Farouk. Chased by Philip Sunday. Philip Samuel rather. We haven't seen much of North Boys playing their style of play, the front forward with the number 11 and number 10 getting on board. Some challenge with but that guy Ezekiel setting the pace for them right from the left flank. Still 20 minutes of the game played. 1 goal to nothing. North Boys are trailing. Suleiman David, Ria Farouk. Back to Akintori Habib. Right in the center circle towards the captain, Adiwale Kodri. Moving to the middle of the park. 1-2 pass needed and got in. Struck the ball out. Blocked away by Adebayo Ibrahim. Move forward for now. And that is just what it needed to do. Throw in for Collins Edwin side. Just for the matchday 11. The first match 3-0. Second, Amadi United. Can't shoot to that. Akintori Habib will not give him the space he wanted. What a fast defender. Number 16 jersey. Free kick for the North Boys. Long one. The victory will be at it. Not too good off the cross there. Intercepted by the centre back line. Amo Idris chased that against Odega Ezekiel. Launched out an attack in the middle of the back through Philip Samuel. That is just too much. Another second goal needed. And this is just it. Blocked away. What an own goal. An own goal. The output is too much for North Boys to bear. The centre back line done what possible for them, but couldn't pass through. Suleiman David come through to that. And Savo the ball inside the back of the net. That is not too good. But yet, they took the lead, 2 goals to nothing. All best team with a great run of form are losing it out. The first one is Inspire, winning 3 matches, unbeaten. Not Boys unbeaten, has been beaten now. Not Boys 0, Collins Edwards 2. The game on. Just 23 minutes of game played. We still have much more time in this game. Great run compounding to that. Rio Farouk. Fast swing allow me to class the part away. Now towards a bit of 14 front forward. Collins Edwin's side. Rising. 3 matches, 3 points. They are second for 3 points in this game. To make it 6. Akitoni Habib. Settle for his own captain. Adwali Kodri. In that position, always wanting to cross the ball. Duali Kodri for another second chance. Settle the ball to Joseph Sunday. Akintoni Habib. Lost away by Fasoy Alamide. Now is the number 20, Cristiano Wigwe. Ray Farouk. Atobatili Malik. Akintoni Habib. Receive the pass. Slot the ball forward to Odega Ezekiel. Odega Ezekiel couldn't pass through. Amao Idris, and the goalkeeper was an easy one for him. Start to it, Amao Idris. The far outside for Collins Airways. Building another attack again. This is just for them. It's just from that area. And it started well. Atobatile Mali couldn't pass through that. Wogo Christian. Slimon David. Mao intercepted the second goal in the back of the net. Fasio Alami, they come through. To that, Tobias. Adedayo Ibrahim. Launch the ball forward. Offside flag is up to deny that chase. Now that is what it is. Fastly take it. Free kick. And Amod United is down. Needed medical attention. As game has been stopped. Collins Edwin side from the round of 64 2-1 2-1. The one the round of 32 with a 6 score line. Uh, 2-1 against Crusader FC in the round of 64. I see on Senate Emperor 2-1 in the game also. And 3-1-1 against Africado. The first points they got in this arena for the group phase. 0-0 against Tarsis Lions. And got you to that tweet. 1-1 against Community Gunners. Quickly taken. The free kick. Rio Farouk. Still playing to the 10 men now. Now Zekude caught up with that for Collins Edwin side. 2 low up. The first time the Night Boys will so far 2 goals up before replying. We haven't seen much of that. Odega Ezekiel, Lion Carl Ladiji, and Joseph Sonny up front for the side. Lion Carl launch the ball forward. That's too much for Odega to purchase. The goalkeeper start that with Amo Idris in the far hand side. Who then run through? Amo Idris. Rio Farouk stop that chase. towards the number 6, Atobatile Malik. Set for the captain. From left to right. Getting there. And that is too good for the number 13. Running through to that. It's just too slow. Or too sluggish to get to the position. There's a free kick. A free kick for Collins inside. They're really catching upon the timing run. The two unbeaten side, one will be beaten today, surely. Collins Airways are still unbeaten. 3 draws in 3 games. On the last game, they are still getting 2 goals up in this game so far. The first game they played against Africado. Could have cut it all on the 3 that came 1-1. Great header. And towards the part of Atala to below by the goalkeeper. Launched the ball forward. Amadi Unite. Couldn't connect with that. Lack of concentration has done some part of forward. Philip Samuel. The middle of the pack. Run through Suleiman David Punch. And there's Obiara Sony, who chased that for Iriya Farouk. And that pulled down in that position. Obiara Sony. Free kick right in the center half. Tobatile Malik back to the distribution of the ball towards the center back line. Joseph Sunday couldn't connect well from that position. Warrior Shinedu. Suleiman David reporting from that position. Drop what is on left. But yes, strokes! What a great one from Atobatile Malik. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper. Run on target from the North Boys towards the goal pole. It's just a part of the game. Free kick. As a yellow card to the number 10, Joseph Sunday. And that's a yellow card in the game so far for him. Joseph Sunday need to take her to all warnings from the center referee, a FIFA CAF license referee, Kitoye Yabisi, the prestigious Center of Excellence, Lagos State. Lot through the goalkeeper, rightly in the hands. Start with Suleiman David. More entries come close to that and they throw in. Now, boys. Wicklow Christian. Back to Christian. Back to the goalkeeper. Then send the ball straight to Kitoni Habib, the back line. Joseph Sunday. Iriya Farouk launched the attack towards the captain. Adewale Kotri waiting for is a captaincy battle there. And it's 1 to go. But yes, couldn't connect to that. What a great header from Etini Torei. Center back line for Collins Edwin. Record shots that progress. And that's a corner kick. for the North boys. The Wally Quadri. There's 2 more to Philip Samuel. To Watili Malik. Back at it. Winkler Christian. Too much of that to get but eventually got a 360 but drop down an opponent in the process. Will be on a Sonny. And a free kick for Collins Edwin side. Akitone Habib. Slot the ball up. And the movement of Olainka. Attendechi. He scored in every game he's played for the North Boys. He scored in the first game against Tatsis Lions. He scored against Africano. Cummins Gunners. He scored in that game also. There's a free kick there. A foul on Joseph Sunday. The North Boys are getting much of the free kick, as they are seeking forward to reduce the deficit, or better still, catch on the track as they want 1 point for them to be more comfortable, not to engage in any playoff. Centre back line, Akitori Habib is right in the 18-yard box. 2 tall striker. Right there, 1 taking the free kick. That's too much directed to the Copo, but couldn't connect well to the far and pole. But the goal kick for Collins Edwards. That's the first half of the game. It's 2 goals that have been scored so far, and it's all for Collins Edwards. Among the United 4-minute effort, and on goal from Sulaiman David from that position, but yet Collins Edwards 2, North Boys 0. That is current situation. More to come your way in the second half. I will set the line rolling. Not to equal half to football games it was. Stick around the corner. We'll catch you more covered. The second half of the game is about to commence as the two teams are really setting upon substitution on the halfway line. As for Collins Airways, for a tactical substitution there as they seek to seal this maximum 3 points. As the leading 2 goals to nothing, courtesy of that 2 goals scored in the first half. And 9 points are also on the way in the second half. Deny Prime slung the ball out the one country. Still fighting it out there. And there's a free kick fastly taken. Joseph Sunday right in the touchline. Started the ball towards the middle of the park for Tobatile Farouk. Want to create clearance. Couldn't get through Wicker Christian. Irelia Farouk right in the center circle. Tobatile Malik, one touch from that position. That is Irelia Farouk now. Drop the left level. And they scored! I talked about this movement. They have reduced the deficit just from the number 19. Odega Ezekiel. That's a great team talk, and that a paved way for them. Connected to each other right from the middle of the back to the forward. And it's a great goal. 2-1 the scoreline. Collins Harris 2, Not Boys 1. Odega Ezekiel have been catching much of the assists for the forward, but now has recorded his name in the goal scoring sheet. Collins Edwin. Throw the number 25, Etienne Dorei. Philip Samuel back to the center back. The goalkeeper is Zekude Shuku Emeka. Want a great effort from Tobias. Still fighting it out. 1-2 pass towards the patch over Ubiola Sonny. Ubiola Sonny against the weak way in that position. Ubiola Sonny still fighting it out. The ball still in play, but a corner kick. Cut in. Now for Collins Edwin side. A more trace. Side through the corner kick. We'll take cheer for Morgan. Alright, so 18-yard ball for Collins Edwin side. Waiting for more to cross this out. Finally draws, but the goalkeeper just run through and header from the substituted player. Couldn't mash it up down from the number 4 jersey. Eddie Kelechuku. Great one from Suleiman David. Very captivating. Adida Ibrahim. Come close to that. Philip Samuel through the middle of the pack. Surrounding up Biara Sonny. Amoa Idris. Great compounding over fighting force. And now what he should do. Eventually take the ball out. It's Tobatile Malik from that space. The man will score the leveler. The deficit rather. Odega. Lansho. Suleiman David. Cutting through. Seeking for the leveler here. Launch the ball forward. This is just for the man who I'm talking about. He's the crossbar. He always scores, but yet, too unlucky. The Nat boys are really shaking from defense to attack now. Amao Idris getting to the 18-yard box, but the goalkeeper come close to that. Couldn't cut up with that one, but lack of communication. He got a kick for Collins Edwin's side. Can I kick for Collins Edwin? Philip Samuel. Right on these, the goalkeeper need somewhat over. Belated there. Rioya Farouk had the ball. And in the compound of head, the goalkeeper couldn't catch up the ball, but yet still in play for the captain to clear away. And that is just a great connection. Adeyika Oladimeji. They have started that running. The number 10 and the number 11. They are very good at it. Dribble past that as a free kick. For the Nat boys. They're really looking forward for the leveler. They need just 1 point to stick around that table topper in Group A, where we have Africano, 36 Lion, and Community Gunners. Alongside his two sides playing currently. Free kick, dangerous one indeed. Odeka, Ezekiel, Olainka Adedeji. The man who always scored in any match he played for Nat boys right here. How much more can they get on with that? Slot the ball and just one catch from Ezekude Chukwuemeka. Amao Idris launched the part of Philip Samuel. Wouldn't make a U-turn there. Couldn't get the all of the ball. Free kick. But the ball is still on. And the referee says no to that. And that is Ufori Eshiredu. Samuel. Very calm midfielder. And there's Christian. Suleiman David. Atobatile Malik for the Nat boys. This possessed the way. Wanted to clear the ball, but he can't less one. Send the ball just forward. This is just a lifeline. The goalkeeper has left his own goal area. And it's Joseph Sunday pounding upon that away. And they come close. And it's a rescue mission. Well, needed to put this away. But the chase is still on. He has another second chance. And it's cutting a free kick. In what more than intriguing atmosphere there for Collins Edwins. What a error from the number 2. Amao Idris to settle for the goalkeeper. But the chance from that was what's compounding to a free kick. Currently, Lai Ibrahim launched the ball forward. That is too much to bear. Throw in. For the Nat boys, fast throw. Rioya Farouk. What a great compounding movement in the middle of the park. The man was just too strong. The number 4. Now for Nat boys. KK will better take it. Launch through to that. That is just wasted effort from the captain towards Ezekude, the goalkeeper of the opponent. Ezekude. Chukwuemeka trying to make some tactics towards that to put pressure down. Fasonya Olamide. Amao Idris. Tobias free kick. Therefore, Collins Edwin side. A substitution there for Collins Edwins once more. And as a 24 to 20. Amashibi Damilares will be on for Tobias Shinonso. It's just a great output for them to sit through. Possibly to seal the 3 points they needed in this game. And the unbeaten run continues. Then Brian from the free kick. Ria Farouk throw the header. Run through to that. Couldn't salvo that energy away. Throw in. For Collins Edwards side. Philip Samuel. Great stop from there. Philip Samuel getting out. Attacking again. That's a great chest level. And Madu Unite. We needed just a stroke. But couldn't get this pass. The centre back line and the goalkeeper. Started from the goalkeeper, Suleiman David. Couldn't force the ball. Just for Tobatile Malik. Christian Wigwe. Suleiman David. 1-2 pass. This possessed the way throw in for Nat Boys. I throw in towards Wigwe Christian. Now moving forward. First Alamide send the ball away. Throw in for the Nat Boys once again. Odek Ezekiel. Shoot to that. Stop the ball. The referee says no to the call. Tobias Obin. Launching an effort from that to be on Sony. Now there's a goal kick. The player is down. Suffering from some pains. A cheer for Morgan. As I try holding his left hand, I needed medical attention with that. The scoreline is still 2-1. And the last match of the match day 11. The first match caught up with Soccer Cardinals. Lost onto the Joseph sides 3-0. Vivo Energy with the captivating efforts to defeat the undefeatable. Inspired 2-1. And currently it's 2-1 against Nat Boys as Collins Edwards are second for the maximum point share. 9 goals has been scored so far today. Connecting to what we have on ground from the group phase is 80 goals has been scored in 33 matches. The number 18 is really getting out of it from some pace. As being reflected to his feet by the medical staffs. Collins Airways have drawn 3 matches rather from possible 9 points, getting 3 points. If they eventually won this match, it will be 6 points for them in 4 games. Now will be left to the other matches to be played as they sit forward for the wild card, running through the second or third position in Group A. Goal kick towards the captain, Aduali Kodri, who then launched the ball. Great stopper, profile from that, chase from that 2 players. That's just a top notch. But Camaestro can't really get away with some point of call. Lost the ball forward. Camaestro. Amadi United couldn't contemplate on that throw in. Fast one from the captain towards Rio Farouk. He has been dropped down. Free kick for the Nat Boys. And the captain at the wallet recovery. And to take down top. And the first one to Rio Farouk. Rally around. And has been dispossessed away by Mashibida Milari now. Philip Samuel. Run through 3 red player. But couldn't go past that length. As they're really struggling it out from that position. That's a throw in, a towards. It throws towards Biora Sony. That is a yellow card to Atobatile Malik. Atobatile Malik for Nats Boys. It's been yellow card, a double substitution once again. For the Nats Boys. The first time around into set for some substitution. The goal scorer has been substituted. Well, there guy Ezekiel. Alongside the number 13. Warrior Shinedu. They're playing 8 men on the field of play currently. And some pounding of opportunity for the team. One man has joined. Great header from that position. Now at Debayo. Ibrahim with a great shot. Goal kick. Joama Justin is still out. And a player who catch to be replaced is out. Possibly needed some certain equipment to be then justified by the match officials to get through to the match. That's a free kick there for the Nat Boys. Joama Justin on the field of play. The man who scored in the last game 4-2 to community corners. He gets into the match very late and caught that 65-minute effort. The number 17 for Nat Boys. How much more can we see that too? Evil lying card that he couldn't score. As they count into how much goals is scored in every game he played. Let's see how much more for Joama Justin addition will be very useful for the side. The 6 for 1 points is just still imminent. The great one, they're pounding upon that from the number 8. Adesanya Mololua. That is just 1-2. Philip Samuel running on. Is a 2-on-1. And Madu Unite with that position. Couldn't slot it in. He actually gets himself in that channel. But the last final touch is very, very much more needed. But cutting it off target. Atobatile Malik received the pass from the goalkeeper. Adesanya Mololua getting in shape after being substituted. Joama Justin. First touch was denied. Sulaiman David Malik back to Wigwe Christian. Want to create effort in the front forward. And a jamming situation for both players. Adesanya Mololua and the number 24 Omoshebi Damilari. Australia needed some medical attention right there for that contact. No, that was the throw in. Now taking off for the Nat Boys. Machebi Damilano will be out for some seconds. Now the throw in. Sulaiman David paying on the referee and why some players are just phony. Believe that a free kick will be much more addition. Then a throw in. Fastly throw. Joama Justin, first touch. Intercepted away by Mo Odris. Atobatile Malik. Towards the center circle. He had lost possession in that position. This is just for Madu United. Goalkeeper come chase. And this is just it. Empty net. Oh no. Side net. That is a worldwide miss. What a miss from the number 9. just the center of the third goal, and it misses. Unite will be surprised checking upon the replay of that miss. It did not fascinating. What a hit from that. Really captivating. Throw the goalkeeper away from goal. Set for the side net instead. Joseph Sunday. Now the throw in for Collins Edwin side. A throw for Morgan. Throw it to Philip Samuel. Dispossessed right there. They are setting upon another attack. Launched away. Want to create compoundment from the center back line towards the captain. 1-2 pass. Dispossessed away by Moshibida Bilari. There's a throw in. Fastly won. Mololuana. Sunday. Dispossessed. The ball is still in play. Collins Enway pounding upon an attack. In the 4-4-1. The player will look alike from 14 to 24. Running through that pace. And no breathing space whatsoever from the center back line. Akintone Habib. What a great game. What a great one indeed. Akintone Habib. Launch the ball forward. This is just for a goal! What a really captivating effort! And it's just from an unexpected position, just for interception, and it got through that. It's the number 18, and he has made the effort to count. A jump for Morgan. What a true captivating time. The goalkeeper away from the goal area, settle for less in this space. A jump for Morgan has pulled Collins Harris up 3-1. That was it. Sincerely speaking, it was really unrealistic or really unimaginable for some somewhat of goal. Pounding off some really unexpected strike from a blockage from the middle of the pack and getting to the back of the net. It's here for Morgan. Collins Harris 3, Not Boys 1. And the number 9 is coming on for the Not Boys. Al-Fayed Habib. They're replacing Joseph Sunday. Not Boys with a third substitution, a tactical approach from the coach of the side. The game is really getting captivating. 81 goals scored so far in 33 games. As we have a really captivating time out from this arena and the One S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. The goalkeeper, Zekode Shikoemeka. What's the delay? Caused the current delay now for the restart of the match. As Not Boys has put on the way once again. Adewale Quadri, the captain, always getting his attempt right in the build up of any attack for the side. 3-1, can he get it 3-3? Not too much of time as we are getting close to an hour mark in this game. That means legs down 15 minutes so far. The inclusion of Amoshibi Damilari and Akamo Israel has been well justifiable for the side. Achala to Biloba towards the weak great Christian. Launch the ball. That is just no player whatsoever. Amao Idris. Getting that. The first touch is the number 9. Al-Fayal Habib. And tomorrow's game will be G Innovation against Aircast. As a match day 12. As a utility sport, will be facing Isaac Athletic. On the Divine Praiser will be welcoming Brighton in another encounter. And that is for tomorrow, a classic match. G Innovation against Aircast. That'll be the first match of match day 12 utility sport from Ijebu, Ogun State against Isaac Athletics, the under 17 of Inspire. Divine Praise against Brighton FA on the 6-4 who will qualify. Akitori Habib, Lesa the Jordi is Rioye Farouk, set for Atobatile Malik. They are playing well but conceding goals just for a determined side. This is Joseph Atobatile. Couldn't launch that from Lolua and Desoya. And the call of medics on the number 15, rightly needed. Sulaiman David. Collis Airways has created just 3 on target and scored from that 3. Interestingly, they are really catching enough of what they wanted. 3-1. Now the current score line, they came on for the match day 1-1-1 and against Africano. Baron Troy against Sister Lions and 1-1 against Community Gunners. 3 points from that. 3 games. And currently they are on the verge for another 3 to make it 6 points from 4 games. As a drop ball from the center referee. Cleared from Adibao. Ibrahim. Created from the goalkeeper. Needs to chase this water. It's just too much from the center back. Akintole Habib to serve the energy away from that. Yoama Justin couldn't justify his appearance so far in the game. Back to the goalkeeper. Zekude who then launched the ball forward. Great connection from Obiora Sonny, the captain, with a great run of play towards the part over Olayinke Aldadeji, who couldn't pass through Etini Dorai. Not too much of that from throw in. Roy Farouk cuts the throw back to Wakre Christian. Right in the center circle. Mululua now towards Roy Farouk. Farouk trying to captivate on left to right. Christian. Mululua launch the ball to the part of David. Mululua. This is David now. Still contemplating on how to pass through Amawe Idris. Back to the number 6. Atobatile Malik. The Wakre Christian. Change the direction of the ball towards the center area. The captain coming close from that. 1-2 pass from the captain, who was moved away by another captain in that position. It's Captain Simbatu. Farouk Akitonde Habib. Now playing just halfway line. Not poised, looking forward for another goal. Back to another challenger, Oprare. They're really captivating in that position. Running through the Etihad bus, pushed down, but yet no connection whatsoever. Goal kick. That is just wild interpreted of the loss of the game by the center referee. The captain looking forward for a penalty. And the referee says no to that. Just well inserted. That's a goal kick. Ettore. Atini. Mololua now. Still contemplating on that's a free kick. Free kick for the North Boys, right here in the opponent's yard. They are still much more setting for that possible deficit. Mololua to Batile Malik. 1-2 pass to Mololua. Running through to the part over Ray Farouk. Who gonna get the ball through? Israel lost the ball forward. Unite making a run to unite with the ball. Throw in. There's a throw there for North Boys. (11:49). College Edwins. Stanley Sheba is coming on to replace Armando Unite, the man who struck the first goal in this game for College Edwins side. Has been replaced. That's the fourth substitution for College Edwins. Just 5 minutes to go in this game. College Edwins 3, North Boys 1. The current score line. They have just 5 minutes to serve for just 1 point. North Boys, if they want to serve that energy to top Group A. But if not, they will be going to the playoff to determine who go through at the second and third position in every group. We join the wild card. Now to sit forward for amazing time running. Tomorrow match. G Innovation against Ekas. The first match of match day 12, Utility Sport against Isaac Athletics. Divine Praise will face Brighton FA the last match of tomorrow, a classic. But currently, College Edwins are really waiting for the final whistle to get 3 points. Philip Samuel needed some possible touch from the medical staffs, and he's gotten one. As a free kick for the North Boys. They've got in much on target, but just scored once. Possibly today is not their day. Ria Farouk in the center circle. Runs through the position towards Atoba Tile Malik, who connects with his own teammate. Triangle formularity towards Nwigwe Christian. Mololua. The chance for the goalkeeper to cut once, but cut twice. Very dangerous out from the number 9. Amoa Idris. Back to the goalkeeper, Ezekude, who launched the ball up. Still needed a touch from the number 24, Moshe Bidamilari now. Push the ball to the number 11, Stanley Shima. First touch possible. Throw in. That's a free kick for College Edwins. Not Boys rather. Launch the ball forward. The captain, Rostov, in the far hand side. In case Israel. Again, in that position, he always gets himself up in that. That is a foul there. But yet, the referees play on. The player stood to his feet. Now they are looking for a deficit in this arena. The North Boys intercepted away. Possession back from Philip Samuel towards Israel. Launching another attack up front. Right there is Israel against Ria Farouk. Still dilly-dally in his position of the ball. Launch it through to a throw-in. 3-1 is just enough for them to cash up the challenge. And as a foul there on the captain. Advantage suitably. Referee play on another foul there. It's just from one to the other. Launch through the attack. Olayinka Adedeji coming on for the captain. He's a great right full back. He always gets himself in that possible outing. And not a possible foul there. Not, but lost that out. Obiora Sonny couldn't pass through Akintori Abib. Wego Christian trying to launch an attack through Atobatile Malik. The Nant boys getting set for another up front, headed away by Amo Idris. Another class of either Stanley Shima. They're still getting the attention. Just about it. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper. This man always scores in every game, but couldn't get it well today. Olaika Adedeji, number 11 for the Nat boys. Once again, they're pounding another attack through the captain. Who run through his captaincy battle right here. Then it's just for it, and that is a goal! What a great goal from the great addition. Al-Fayyad Habib has scored and make it 3-2, the scoreline. Al-Fayyad Habib, the number 9. The number 9 has scored. Al-Fayyad Habib. That is just the pronunciation of the name. A scored through. And that was just a great effort. 69 minutes. Pounding to 70 minutes. And it's not too good for them. But yet, the additional time can save all the energy to get them 3-3 if possible. Stanley Shima. Collins Aaron was a throw in. Obiora Sonny. They needed just 1 point. Can they put one back? That's the question. How much more minutes do we have here at the Inspire Academy Arena? Now there's a throw in for Collins Edwards. A possible last substitution for Collins Edwards is coming through. Throw in. Amo Idris. Great output there from Amo Idris to run through. And to save for that energy away. Back to Philip Samuel. Couldn't get through that. Coming through from that's the defensive display. Yellow card to the man Stanley Shima. Stanley Shima has been yellow carded. The first yellow card for the side. Collins Airways. And the number 14 is out in this game. As Alamedi Olaito is on a Kama Israel. They need one man to mastermind that. The advantage! What a great saves! Obiora Sonny has missed a golden opportunity. I don't know why. They just suffered the energy to miss a 1-1 with the goalkeeper. Ajala Tobiloba, who has considered 3 so far. What a great save from the goalkeeper yet. Collins Edwards from 4 on 4. They yet get 3 out of 4 on target so far. Corner kick. Just some minutes to go. Collins Edwards are really getting on the 3 point. And they need it more. But couldn't count on that. Wasting off much of the time. And that is a free kick. Right there again for Collins Edwards side. Possibly trying to waste some time there, and that's the free kick for Nat Boys. They are looking forward for the last attack here. Stop by another free kick. Got it. A possible last push for the side in reds. They are looking forward for 1 point. How much more can they get here? Just a few minutes to go. This possessor here, Farouk in that position. Right for the new man. Lost it out to the goalkeeper. Atobatile Malik trying to launch some attack. Right there. Great chest level pass. Advantage for them. What a fast line from that man who struck it out. I see number 9 come close from Stanley Shima. Throw in. Late drama needed to apply here. And the final whistle has been blown. First 3 points for Collins Airways to join what they have. It's 6 points for them in 4 games. And 7 points for Nat Boys. All to fight for in Group A. Much more to come your way tomorrow. As we have so much, so good that's come through today. Amazing, amazing cracker indeed. The first match was well connected. Soccer Cardinal 0. Dosu Joseph 3. Vimo Energy 1 against Spire 2-1. Collins Edwin 3. Nat Boys 2. And that is just the final whistle of the day. Much more to come your way tomorrow. Stick around for the reliable channel Sport 247 to give you the actions and the water view. Talking about the World S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. All thanks to Sadiq Ahmed Babatari in the current camera stand. And the CEO himself. Also in line with Tolu, getting you the covers of all actions and all needed to know about this came around. With Biodu Gumbaya as the commentary spot. I say thank and God bless you all for really viewing and getting along with the game. Thanks and God bless you once again.